How about now? Hello? I fiddled with some audio things that should be fixed now. Okay. Noted I fiddled with the wrong audio things. Alright. Is today going to be another day of checking a telegram, running to the telegram office, sending a telegram? Alright. Valentine. Avola, Ruth, and Payne and Valentine hanging on the area slow currently here. Kane to Blackwater. Will stop to pick carrots at Flatneck on my way to Blackwater. I of sound mind declare Rebecca Lang is my next of kin and would like a noted on my medical records should something happen to me. All my belongings should fall to her care. R. Gold. Okay. Transport complete. Andrew Kennedy. Is it Zoe Kennedy, Monet, Cameron, done with transport. Zoe Kennedy, Monet. Okay. Blood was found at telegram station here in Annesburg. Not sure how fresh it is. Possible sighting of the Summers Gang individual who had an uncanny resemblance to Fox was seen. Beware if you are in the direction of Van Horn, St. Denis. Okay. Alright. So, step one. Paperwork. All deputies read this. There have been several affairs for weeks now that have not been updated. There are several new reports made with insufficient details to conclude arrest or prove a criminal's guilt. There have been incidents not filled out at all pertaining to important situations or acts of violence towards either the department or civilians. Reports that are made need to be concise, prove a crime, and be detailed enough for a deputy to make an arrest that wasn't at the situation. If you're having trouble writing reports and need to ask for help and guidance, this past week I've had these problems occur. Report writing is one of the most important responsibilities of lawmen. Okay. Do I have anything for Maple? Fucking A right we don't, baby! Maple doesn't have any report issues! Alright. FAOs. Who do we have FAOs for? Monet, Manius and Tony, Senior Deputy Plus, Freya Ripley, Winters, All, Malone Chevalier, Sky, Monroe, Sheriffs, Kavanaugh. Alright, looks like FAOs have been cleared out a little bit. Alright. Cat Carver restraining order on Annabelle. Alright. Mason James attempted trap. Wanted list. Who's on the wanted list? Mason James, Austin Grant, Benji Bell, Saws, Beth Ryder, Walter Bulge. Michael must have been arrested. Rennie, Missy, Edwin, Wallaby, Goldie. Sonny, Caesar, Dominic, Tony, Penelope, Jojo, Buck, Emmett, Elias, Marquise, Wesley, Lincoln, Morgan, Rebecca, Eddie, J Bass, Sam Bass, Michael Bayo, Casey Rigsby. Alright. Discovered hideout of Texas the Terrible. Capture and torture of Saffron, Penelope Kringle. Michael Orville with Walter Bulge. Placed under arrest. A statement below as follows. Someone gave him something to drink and claims he saw God. Later, a demon appeared to him while sober. This demon compelled them to eat human remains. It was later struck by lightning and disappeared. He claims a group dressed in black with bull masks watched him change. Later confessed to having the same outfit in his wardrobe. Orville denies being in Rhodes Night Incident 2, but continued to alter his story when pressed. The most pertinent and useful information gathered was that he knew Beth Ryder as Freddy. Provided her telegram CC072. There is no existing record of Beth's telegram with which to compare it. Sentencing 200 days, $300, cattleman knife, 44 arrows, lasso. What the fuck? Okay. This report is doubled up. Jones still on duty? He is. Uh, Theo Jones. Um. Okay, hold on. Let's check arrest. Today's the 7th, so anything up to the 5th, so we get rid of the 4th today. Leopoldus Myris. Alright. James Kelly. And Ratislav. Not a lot happened on the 4th. Alright. But, alas. Alright. Incident. So anything up to... So, the 1st. We'll leave these for now. We'll leave those for now. There's... Wow, what is adding up our pages? How many... Hold on, actually. How many arrests... How many arrests were made? So we have... The 5th. There's not even a lot of arrest reports. It's all incidents. It's all incidents that are, we have 6 pages of incidents. That's what's really building us up. How many wanteds do we have? 7 pages of wanted. Seven pages of wanteds. That's where a lot of our, it's wanteds and incidents that combined, we have what, 6 and 7? That's 12, 13 alone. Is the rest just general info? Hold on a second. We have 5 pages of general? Okay. The bouquet hasn't really been active. Archived YouTube inactive group. Who's the Grace? Molly and McAllis? I don't... Oh, Peter Gray. Okay, yeah. This should be getting filled in. I'm not gonna change this. I'm gonna talk to Perst about that. Alright, I want to take a look at this. The Devil Dogs. Um... No one trusts a member for 30 days or more. Experience a combat hostage. Be level-headed, calm. Work alongside others to complete a simple goal. Uniform. Where's Diamond Dogs, not Devil Dogs, Diamond Dogs. Leader, shooter, lookout. Second. Okay, so middle is lookout. Okay. What is this? Red Kiss Killer. I don't think the Red Kiss Killer's been around for a while. We'll hold off on archiving that one. Clementine goes by Delilah. Eve, Eden, Ethel, and Lilith. Bloody Hoods. Huh. Kettleman Gang. This can be archived. He's no longer banned. This can be archived. He's no longer banned. He's still banned. Kennedy, Hooper. All right. Well, that cut us down at least a page. Ah, man. The fuck? Where'd a moth come from? Why is there a moth in my room? Where the fuck did this bitch come from? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! What the fuck? Hey, yo! Where'd it go? Come out, bitch! Where are you? There you are. How the fuck? God. How did a moth get in here? Where the fuck? That fucker flew right up to my telegram. Because it's all bright and shit. So where the fuck? Oh, fucking flapjacks. Ow. Fuck. It did. It wanted to read the fucking telegram.
Why is I only heard about last night?
Alright. Got off duty. Hopefully spend time with you after I get my paperwork done. I'll be in Strawberry hiding in the office while I do my work. If you're able or wanting, you can come up here till I finish. Or if you're on duty now, you can stay where you'd like. Oh. Hang on. Maple, 9:38 p.m. On duty. Trying to keep it light. Oh. I'm around. Maybe to Valentine. I am on light duty and to stay in the office taking care of paperwork and assisting where able. If a situation is dire, I am needed, I will be able to. I will help. But only if it's dire. It's because there's people there, and I don't want to be alone.
I guess the best one actually would be,
I need to fix my water. It's driving me insane. So I don't know what it is with the water. Let's just leave water on medium. And see if that fixes the issues.
howdy.
Hello. How you guys doing? I don't even know why I asked. Like I want to still have some sort of content, okay? So I figure Valentine will be, I'll be able to maybe have some sort of content for you lot while we sit there and do paperwork. Let's see. Yeah. And it's also more central, so. Okay. I need a canteen. Alright. Fucking fog, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Hopefully, like, I want to be able to still have RP. I don't want to just sit in silence at the office going through paperwork, you know what I mean? So, I'm thinking Valentine, at least I'll be able to go talk to people there. Ideally. I need the RP. Give me the RP. And then maybe I'll, I can't, there's nothing I can really do with Leopold. He's in fucking Sisika right now. Please don't bug me, 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 please don't bug me. It's two packs of wolves I ran into. See, let's see. With my luck, as soon as we get here, this place is gonna go to hell in a handbasket.
Wagons, my little carriage. Yeah, two-person carriage. Oh, it was right across from the stables.
You said Cameron?
Red seat, white wagon, two-person, and the horse was brown with the watch. I think it was
Claymore. Alright, well, you know what, as soon as they are done speaking to that man right there, I will ask them if they
Here, let's just step around here so we don't interrupt anyone
just
else.
sit there.
We just got reported.
Howdy there.
Hey there, bud.
Deputy Maple, right?
Yes, sir.
You wouldn't be too busy right now, would you?
Nope, I'm actually on live duty. You're supposed to be setting up
Sir,
paperwork.
that's talking. Could you
Yeah,
lower your
step
voice a
right
little?
Step right here.
Please?
Yep, we'll do.
Thank you.
What's going on?
We got a individual outside. Keono was asking to get a bow back of his.
Oh, yeah, let me take a look.
It's a
Yeah, I know,
merch line.
yeah, I know exactly which one he's talking about. Let me take a look, see if we have it in here.
Okay.
Tell him if it's anywhere, it's here. Hopefully it is. I have not had a chance to actually look. It's been fucking. Watch out.
Yep, sorry.
And that's Brim as in the brim of a hat and Shaw. Look up if you haven't already. Instant, I believe Rabbit may have written it up. She was talking with a Russian lady. I can't recall her name.
He mentioned her being Russian. He said he believed it was her.
I don't believe that's Baba Yaga.
Doesn't appear to be here.
Okay.
He has
I'll let him
red
know.
felt seatings.
What's going on here?
Sorry, Sheriff.
White body.
And a brown horse.
Miss Keono, I do apologize, but it doesn't seem like your bow is here. I'm not sure if that means it could be somewhere else or if it's still
Yeah.
missing. I'm not sure what the situation, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, I'm sorry that we haven't been able to find it. It's most likely that it would have been here. I haven't seen it pop up in any other towns of late.
Okay,
So
no,
I'm
this
sorry
is
about
fine.
that.
I suspected as much. I figured it was worth a shot to come over here and talk to the law to see if they've seen it lately.
Yeah, appreciate you reaching out. Sorry that
Have
we couldn't
you,
find it for you.
Have you apprehended anyone by the name of Feather or Derek?
I don't actually know.
This is fine. I'll keep searching, and I may be back in a few more days just to check in.
Thanks for taking down
All right.
letters.
Okay, Yakuke, thank you.
Take care, bud. Sorry. Thank you again.
Thank you.
This fucking door.
Hooper.
But you're telling me Hooper killed your horse?
No, I lent him money.
Oh, okay. Might have missed
I mean, I put it past him. By mistake, of course.
So we went up there. As we're in Annisburg, we see the group of them. One of them, uncanny resemblance to Fox. And the one lady, I assume, was Hawk.
Okay.
Did not see
Grips,
Gavin,
right?
though.
Interesting.
But it was a group of
Understood.
5.
All right. I need everyone to gather around. Everybody who's a deputy or a cadet. Is addressing the situation that happened with Ripley yesterday. I don't know what the hell has addled this Devon woman's brain, but I don't want anybody going anywhere alone, not even for a few seconds. If you go for a piss, you have someone watch your back. If you go send a telegram, someone watch your back. Saloon, anything. She is targeting deputies, and I will not have another one being shot down, stabbed, or whatever she wants to fucking do. She threatened my life pretty severely in Sisaker as well. Said she wants to hang me from a Brandywine bridge or something. I told her to get in line.
This is why I came to
Understood.
Valentine. This is exactly like
Speaking of Sisica and people that might be after you, Zip came by the station and was looking for
yeah?
you specifically, Malone.
Oh, great.
He claimed that he claimed that he wanted you to hear his side of why he follows Jack Kettleman, and then I asked, I just out of curiosity, I asked him, why do you do it then? And he couldn't answer.
Of course
He genuinely couldn't answer.
He told me on the way back when we picked him up from Sisica last night, where he gave me a story.
Cowboy, that's why.
He gave me some sob story about he and his brother weren't cared about, and Jack took him in, and blah blah.
What a fucking pussy. God damn it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't care why he follows Jack Kettleman. I don't care why any of them follow Jack Kettleman.
Yeah, well, be prepared. Apparently, he's looking for you.
Yeah, well, he can fucking say it, alright? I'm not
What
gonna
a
hear it.
fucking pussy.
Alright, someone come with the saloon. I need to get a drink. and I got fucking shot or stabbed on my way there.
All right. Come with you, sir.
I'll go with you. I'll go with you.
Who am I glued to right now? I feel like I'm getting tossed around.
Sometimes,
don't
sometimes
worry
it's
about
better to
getting
be tossed around.
Yeah.
All right. Here's that's not quite the case right now.
As long as you make sure you're with somebody and that they know you're with them, then it's fine. Okay. So I am just making a report with the contents of that note. So, bit of pain to
What am I
type it
missing?
all out, but
Carrots.
probably
And cu-
information
no,
worth
wait. What am I
noting.
missing? Any bandages?
Fair enough. All right.
Any carrots? Any gun oil?
That was a note from Zip.
What
that
took
you
the
found,
spot?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What was
Nothing
it led
did.
to?
Wait, so that's what it was. That was my water spot. That's my water spot. All right. We need 5 gun oil. We need 9 bandages. And we need how much? 14. All right. Okay. Well, I don't know what other paperwork there is to do. I figure what we can do is just wait for work to happen and then just take care of the paperwork for everyone. I should go to fucking Salem Room.
Sorry about that, Maple. My ears popped. How you feeling?
Oh, I'm alright.
Morning there.
Hello?
Oh, Maple.
Feeling better yet?
I would be if Kelly didn't fucking make me shoot him yesterday night.
I thought you
Dumbass.
enjoy shooting Kettlemans.
I said Kelly, for one. For two, nobody. I don't enjoy shooting anyone, but when they force my hand, I mean, I'll do what I need to do.
Yeah, Maple
Wait.
shoots me all the time.
Yes, all the time. That's why you're always so kind to me and always shoot at me when I chase you.
Mm-hmm.
That's cute.
Did he run away and not be able to get away?
He tried to, yeah.
just shoot.
He tried to climb a mountain in Strawberry.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And you were
Those are
able
the
to predict
brains.
which way he went, as usual, Maple?
I mean, there's only one way he could go.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Gave himself up though. Called out to see if his buddy was okay. Gave me right where his position was.
I thought
Who's
you were
his
supposed
buddy?
to have a stupid Canadian hat.
Maverick Stone. I work when I'm on duty. Not on duty, Zip.
You're not
How
on
do you know my
duty.
name?
Because I saw you in Sisika. And I also arrested you that one fucking time when you were with Aurora. You're also wearing the
Which
same
time?
fucking shirt.
Mhm.
When you guys were on the same horse.
Yeah.
And
I
Aurora
thought that
got,
was
you guys got shot.
Flax and Ruth.
No,
that
it
was
me
no, that was
and Thorn.
the time in Armadillo
In
when we ran
Armadillo.
from Fort Mercer.
We ran.
You remember why we
Oh!
ran from Fort Mercer?
Yeah. Tabitha Thorn or Tabitha.
Thorn
yeah,
shot me.
Yes.
Yeah, Tabitha, the sweet Tabitha. How's she doing?
I don't know. I ain't seen her in a while, actually.
Me neither.
Uh-oh. Is she dead?
No, she's not dead.
Oh, that's like probably the only lawman I'd be sad about hearing their death. No
Zip.
offense. I don't know Maple that well.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, Zip.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
kind of fucked up.
everyone just was telling me about the Canadian hat.
Maple
and I
saved
kinda
my
wanna
life
see it.
multiple times.
Yeah, I have saved her life multiple times.
Well, I'm glad that she
If I'm
has
bleeding
a
out somewhere in the
lawman.
crossing, he'll find me.
I always do
That's-
seem to end up finding her, Zip.
Here he is. Are you gonna forget your drink? Forget your drink.
I'm gonna need a
Malone.
fucking
Oh,
drink
this
of
fucking guy with the fucking repeating shit. How is he still a lawman?
What's that supposed to mean?
How are you still alive? Zip is a better question.
What?
Valid
I
arguments.
wasn't talking about you, Malone. I was talking about the repeating guy.
Yeah, he's a deputy. And Malone's a sheriff. He's gonna back up his deputy. It's fucked
That's
up.
stupid.
That's fucked up, man. Why are you shitting on the way
Yeah,
he
it's
talks?
fucked up. Me and you are on the same page. I think it's super fucked up. He repeats everything. It
No,
drives me
I think
fucking
it's
nuts.
fucked up that you're shitting on him for repeating everything. It's the way he talks, man. Leave him alone.
I'm sorry, Maple. I'm sorry, Maple. How could you listen to that every fucking day? Every fucking day. Does that not drive anyone else nuts? Am I the
No,
only fucking one that?
it's just fucking you, Zip.
Oh my god! Seriously. Have you ever had someone poke your forehead for 76 minutes?
No.
Why 76 minutes? This is such an obvious.
punishment
Drinking
for
on the job
talking.
again. What a
Well,
surprise.
Oh, they were
If
right
it's a
about you
conversation
being
with
an
you to be had, I'm
alcoholic.
gonna need one, honey.
I have nothing I want to say to you,
Was he calling me honey or
especially
you
when you have 6 people around you.
Oh, suddenly there's
fucking Malone,
numbers
he's
and
too afraid to
you don't
walk
want to do
alone.
anything anymore, eh, Aurora?
What was that?
There's numbers around, you don't want to do anything anymore, eh?
I'm not dumb.
Yeah. Well, debatable.
Only time I ever went after Malone, he was alone. in
Hey,
town.
be nice, fucking Maple. She's not dumb.
You don't know the relationship me and Aurora have, so you back the
Well,
fuck
don't
down.
call her dumb in front of me. Please.
That's better.
Thank you. I heard you're Canadian. I heard you guys are kind. I don't like people talking about my friends like that.
Okay.
I hope you understand.
I hope you understand that me and Aurora have a love-hate relationship, and we're somewhat friends. And the fact that we don't kill each other, and I call her dumb out as a joke because she's a criminal.
Mm-hmm.
So you realize she's smarter than all of us.
And take that into consideration and realize that I'm the one who always catches her.
Well, to be fair, we do stupid things, but that doesn't make us dumb. I said.
Right.
I heard.
Right, but if she's the smartest out of all of you, and I always catch her, then, you know.
He does kind of have a point there.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything. Not like you, I don't fucking instigate the law to talk shit on me.
I mean, you sort of set yourself up for that one, but
You know, a long time ago, I tried to get Maple fired by bribing, because he was bribing people.
she did.
Wait, you bribe people?
Nope.
He does.
Can I
Choked
bribe
a man
you?
out and
Oh,
then
you
tried to
can't
him
bribe
for
me.
silence.
Why can't I bribe you? What if it's something nice?
No, you cannot bribe me.
What if I punch someone in front of you and then I'm like, "Hey, fella, I'm sorry. Would
That
you
is
let me go?"
literally the definition of corruption.
No, that's called bribe with kindness. You're Canadian. You should understand it.
No.
Maybe he's not Canadian.
Oh,
Do you see his outfit?
You want to see the full outfit, Zip? Have you seen the full outfit, Zip?
No, I've been hearing all about the fucking hat. If I met you in prison, you know, all badges look the same to me. Oh my god, he's oh my god, he's Canadian. I want to call him, what's that fella's name that's in prison with us?
really need to
Monty?
learn how to
I want
work
to call him
things.
Monty. I think Monty's Canadian.
So. There you go.
Oh, there's Lily, Coyote's new girlfriend.
Really? Lily's Cody's new girlfriend, eh?
Mm-hmm. That's what he tried to tell me.
Interesting.
Wait, does that mean Coyote's over there?
No, she hasn't seen him today.
Yet.
Try to avoid him.
I don't. I want to meet this fucking fella.
Why do you want to meet Coyote?
I heard nothing but great things from you, Aurora.
He's got to
fucking
square up the
heart, break his
competition,
fucking
right? He's
heart.
got to relate himself to the ex, right?
Okay, you said you're friends with Aurora, right?
Yeah.
So if I kidnapped Coyote's girlfriend to break his heart, is that okay? Because it's for
No.
Aurora?
No, that's not
leave
fucking.
Lily
What the
alone.
fuck? You leave Lily the fuck out of anything. She
Lily's
is
like the
an
most innocent
innocent
girl ever.
fucking like.
Okay, well, Ed seems pretty nice, but everyone in the world has taken her hostage or shot her in the fucking face, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
but-
Ed
Your mouth.
is a loose cannon.
Yeah, Lily is really nice. I think my brother's in love with
That's
her.
honestly, if you want to hurt Coyote, probably hurting me would do more.
I could never hurt you, Aurora.
Jesus
I care
fucking
about
Christ,
you more
what
than
the
fuck.
fuck?
What?
Hey, Rip, by the way. That,
We have to go say hi to Rip Riley. Aurora,
Oh,
come.
you love Rip.
What is this, like a little field trip? Just taking you around to see everyone? Like, oh, look,
Listen,
Rip's over there. Oh, Pickle's there.
He's been in Zizika for a long ass time.
Oh, Pickle. Look at him. Fucking bouncing around from
There's
fucking
people
deputy
to talk
deputy.
to. He's all excited. You should have heard the conversation he had with Ruth earlier. Ruth and the guy who repeats himself in that cadet. Oh, it was so bad. He talked about calling Jack Daddy and being in cuffs.
What?
you
What?
I don't think he knows how to talk to people anymore.
What the fuck? My lord.
It was the funniest conversation. And I just kept instigating it because that's what he did.
That is what you do. You just instigate shit.
It's very fun.
Wait, where'd he go?
He's on the other side of the wagon. He's just standing there staring at people, I think. Awkwardly.
No, he's not. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's right there. He's camouflage, okay? Look, he's got the stripes. He's got the stripes and lined up with the fucking stripes of the floorboards, okay?
You must be really hurt because you're fucking blind.
Look, I got shot in the leg. I got shot in the side. I popped my stitches yesterday chasing Kelly around in the fucking woods like a fucking maniac.
Why were you chasing him?
Because he was running around. No.
Just let him go, Maple.
No, he's sitting in Cisco now.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, I'm kind of happy about that. I don't have to deal with him anymore.
Who?
I mean, I didn't say that. James.
Good to know.
I mean, we kind of all enjoy peace and quiet, right? Not saying anything else, but...
Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh my god. Whose fucking horse was that?
Oh, they all got up.
Whose horse was that?
I don't know, but I want to give him $20.
Jesus Christ.
Whoever's horse was that, you're a legend.
That was good.
Malone might go kill that horse. Look at him walking off. He's gonna go shoot that fucking horse. He's gonna go kill that fucking horse.
He's so bad. Oh, that was amazing to
I'm
watch.
afraid.
What are you afraid of?
I don't know. He's gonna arrest me. Probably.
I don't know how I survived that one.
For what?
I told you.
Can we
Funny
all kill the
thing is,
horse, or is
the
it
other day
only
in
law?
town, Kramer sends his horse away right into me and Enola. Nobody killed it.
Because he's law.
Exactly.
Also, Malone's an alcoholic.
This is why I gave the
Everybody knows
Valentine.
He's a drunk.
All three of us need baths.
Hey Malone, you look like shit.
Talking from experience, are you, doll?
Yeah, that wasn't a bad comeback. He kind of got you with that one.
Wasn't ready for that.
I love the fucking Maple Aurora relationship. It's so fucking funny.
God, now I wanted to like scare away every horse in this town to see if it can happen again.
That's fucked up. Don't do that. I'll arrest you
Why
for
not?
public disturbance.
You know, I'm just... These horses just need to go.
They do, in all honesty. There's too many of them in town.
How many law are in town? God damn it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm off duty, so 6.
Feels like more.
Nope, 6 and 2. 6 and a cadet, or 2 cadets. Is there somebody inside? You can't hear cadet.
Yeah, doing all right. Just making sure. I really want to get this report down right and format it correctly before I show it to somebody.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Just making sure you're good in here, not like locked in against your will.
They look like they're having the most awkward conversation.
Yeah, they're not even like looking at each other.
It's kind of weird. They're like Zip's standing in front of him too.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little better.
This is when you were what head, Zoe?
Since I stole claymores,
Oh,
trying it out.
I see.
Looks good.
Thank you.
Why do you look like a mini claymore? What is this?
Why do I have to look like a mini claymore? Why can't claymore just look like Big Zoe?
Okay, that's a valid argument. That's because usually claymore always looks like that.
I look like this too.
Well, normally you have a vest on.
I don't know. I told him I'm the angel and he's the devil because I've got white and he's got black.
That's one way to look at it, I guess.
It's her idea. I'm just going along with it.
Okay. Of course.
Don't get into the wagon.
Well, I gave you the money for the white hat because you kept knocking mine off my head to steal it, so...
I did do that. Borrow, not
need to go to
steal.
the
I wouldn't
bank.
do that. I'm law-abiding citizen.
Wait, Cadet, how did you get out? I locked you in there.
Wow!
I just walked through the door, sir.
What
The door's
the
wide
fuck?
open. Wide open for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
that door. Okay, something you learn about these doors, they are really sticky.
Oh yeah, it's wide open for me.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? One of you guys fix that. I need to go to the bank.
Did Deputy Ruth and
They're taking a bath together. They're all taking a bath together. I got $220 on me, man. I gotta bank this. $4,000. Are they all still in here?
Sheriff bathwater, you know?
Don't.
Yeah.
Is there like a lineup for the bath?
Yes. I don't know if you noticed, Maple. About 4 of us got knocked over by horses.
Yeah, there was a horse that just came through like a bat out of hell.
Yeah, no, I watched. I watched.
Yeah, I don't know whose horse that was, but the next time I see it, I'm putting it down.
Yeah, figured that would have been the outcome for that situation. I was just wondering what was taking so long.
Are you gonna want a bath as well? Bath as well?
Oh no, I don't need to.
Anyway, how's the bathhouse been today? The bathhouse been today?
I respect the emu on that character, man. It can't be easy remembering to have that the repeat. Jimmy 2 times. Let's clean the guns. Clean.
Do you want this?
What is it?
Just take it.
What is it? No, I have fucking 9 of them. I don't need gun oil. Just throw it inside. Still waiting for word back from Flood and Maddie on some new guns.
Oh, having something made.
Getting a lot of things made. Getting a whole bunch of things made. Flood's making me a...
Expensive.
Yeah, it is. Flood's making me a Lancaster, and Maddie's making me both a Lancaster and a Navy. And I gave Flood reference to my current Navy, and I gave Maddie free will on however she wishes to make my gun.
Oh my god. I trust Maddie. She's pretty great with things like that, so.
Yeah, I think she'll do, I think they'll do just fine, so. There ain't much going on tonight, though, eh?
No, apparently not.
Oh, hey, Hurst. Who the fuck is everyone?
How's everything been today?
No. Today's actually been alright. Nothing crazy going on.
Been pretty peaceful so far.
Oh, that's good.
I can't, I mean, Leopold's
Yeah,
in,
sure.
in Suzuka right now.
Lock the door.
I want to give them something to do. They definitely need something to do. But I have Leon Sissika. I guess I have Ronald, but I don't... Ronald's supposed to be a little bit more serious and running around the alley. I don't want to have him do stupid shit. God damn it, Dinah. I can't do anything with Leopold right now because he's locked up for another 180 days. It's fucking way too long. I need to run his clock at some point, maybe tomorrow before I leave for a fucking wedding. I'll run his clock tomorrow morning, get him out of Suzuka. It looks like today is the light duty day. Today is what yesterday should have been. Is this note found to Eddie from Zip? Zip Quill. Hologram is RK699. Oh, right! I want to cross-reference Peach's book. I have Peach's... Fair boy Leopold. I have Peach's telegrams. Beth.
Hello.
What happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
Why is there someone being carried to the medical office?
Oh, it was just a angry, drunk local fella in town.
Ah,
Are you really asking that in Valentine?
I mean, considering the type of idiots that have been around here lately, yes.
Well, then you already know what it could be.
Hey, should we get a file that's just full of all of the criminal telegrams that we have knowledge of?
There is one, I think. It's townsfolk one. I don't know if it has criminals, though.
Because I found...
It may do at the bottom of it.
Because I have a book that... I got a page out of fucking Peach's... A book that Peaches had on her when I arrested her. And I have telegrams for so many fucking people in this book.
Yeah, I would just
Could a
find the
lot of
citizens
those
one.
names be applied to dossiers?
Oh,
probably be better.
potentially.
Okay. How many we got on duty right now?
I'm on paperwork.
Is who available? Is who available?
Alice.
7.
Let's see. We could see.
7 for the whole crossing. Great.
How you doing today, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if you guys have
Well,
paperwork, I'm
the
here.
problem is we get a group out hunting out for whoever.
Hey,
Sam's
Rip,
Club or
the
whoever
gentleman
else
out
might
there
be
is
around.
asking for you.
And we're gonna have the rest of the crossing unchecked.
Yeah.
Sorry, who was that for?
Is for you. He was someone was asking for you if you were available.
Gotcha. Okay. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
I'll let him know.
James Kelly. Indeed.
Okay. Oh yeah, I want to read this Taipan report. This will be good. Misunderstanding. Oh, torture of Jade. I thought you meant Jane as in Jane Ripley.
Okay.
Oh. Fucking, Malone, you wanted to talk to Lockhart for a bank, right?
He's wanted for questioning, yeah.
Yeah, I questioned him briefly about it. He didn't have an alibi for the time of the robbery, but there weren't any actual questions listed in the warrant for questioning to ask him.
Yeah, people should have put wanted for questioning in there. Put questions in there. Sorry about that. It needs to be done. I thought whoever put
Yeah,
wanted for
it's a lot of
questioning
people
had
in
put
here.
the,
Let's
the
step
questions
outside.
in.
Sheriff,
Mm-hmm.
is there anywhere you'd like us to cover in particular? There's lots of people here, so we're going to head out, I think.
Yeah. I promise we're pretty stretched right now, so let's have 2 you down to Blackwater. I'll take 1 to the city with me, and we'll have 2 here. Maybe 3 here, because it's Valentine.
Is there any cadet training that you'd like them to do?
I think both of them need a bank training.
Alright, you know what? In that case, why don't we all just make an exercise of it? Well, actually, no, we don't have the numbers. Maple,
could
you're
do
on
it
light
in a
duty,
town.
right?
Yep, I can do training, no problem.
Does that include training? Okay, good. Then why don't you take some of the cadets here to get some bank robbery training done? You use Limpany or whatever you want.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, the cadets, you go with Maple here. You know what, Maple? You want another deputy with you? I don't want 1 deputy by themselves anywhere right now.
It's your call. I have no problem.
Yeah, we're gonna send you one. It'd be helpful if you had another deputy helping you without this too.
Yeah.
Winter, you
Another
wanna go
opinion
with?
on things.
Yeah, I'd like to. I can always, after
Okay.
we're done there, go to Blackwater.
Okay, why don't you cover firearms training as well if I haven't done any yet?
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, good.
I think, then,
Just
you know
as
what?
well, notice be brought up to me when people are getting introduced to the department after they've been deputized, they need to be going through the very basics of stuff like, you know, searching using the squiggly line, basic reports like accessing reports.
So I believe the last few cadets that were promoted during hours when they
When
weren't
there was shit
given
going down.
weren't given a clipboard at the time.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, okay.
So,
Oh, I
yeah.
see, yes.
That's
right.
kind of been the biggest problem,
yes,
I
that
think.
has happened, okay. So, you know, that's it's not anybody's fault, really. It's,
Bad timing.
Yeah, we do need to make sure to follow up with them after the fact, but I think
Yeah.
maybe like the last 4 deputies I think have had that issue.
yeah. So, when people get deputized, they should be making sure they tell people, hey, I need to be trained and introduced still. Otherwise, you know the speed of things that escalate in the crossing. That 1 minute's quiet, next minute it's all hands on deck. So
Yeah.
just,
Do you think it's fair to tell them do not go on duty until you talk to somebody about the do's and don'ts of the clipboard and everything?
not really, because sometimes we have no choice, and sometimes we don't know how long it's gonna be before they can get their badge actually given to them.
Yeah.
So
I just mean once they get it. To not go
Once they
further
get
on
it-
duty until they get it talked to?
It really depends. You know, if we need deputies out there,
Okay, looks like we're on
But
training
then
duty today,
They're
which I
trusted
am more than
enough to
happy
be
to do.
capable of at least riding along with basic deputies and helping out as, you know, in a deputy capability. But obviously don't have them write reports or anything, really, until they've been shown the ropes about that.
Okay, I think it's just we'll have to make sure that they remind people that they weren't shown.
Alright. Who are the 2 cadets we have here?
Cadet Payne.
Cadet Kennedy.
Okay.
Alright, then Kennedy and Payne head with me.
We'll probably do bank first, and then we'll do shooting. But we'll be doing shooting down at Shady Bell.
Are you going alone? Because I wouldn't go alone. I highly advise you to go with you. We can't have people by themselves right now. People are getting kidnapped and shot.
Zoe, can you do me a favor and take like a bunch of ammo? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with.
I don't know, like 200 rounds if you can carry it.
Got it.
You know what?
I can hold some if you hand it to me.
Yeah, I'll hand it to you once I give you the guns to shoot.
Why don't you and Jimmy head to Santa
All right.
It's
All right.
it's marked ammo,
Yeah,
so.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Me and Jimmy will
gotcha.
head to Saint Denis.
But yeah, we'll head there, and then Malone. Whenever you get there, that's when I'll clock out then, and you know, head to the saloon.
Perfect. All right.
Yeah, so
make sure
me.
you send a telegram.
So we'll be going.
All you send telegrams. Timestamp it. Make sure everybody knows where you're going, where you're gonna be.
All right.
All right. Any questions?
Now we're gonna go down to Shady.
Seems clear.
We're gonna go do our training at Shady Bell because I can do both bank and shooting there.
Okay. Well, then you can ride along with Jimmy and Ruth here because they're heading
Perfect.
towards the city anyway.
Sounds good.
All right.
Let's go.
All right, and then let's keep the rest of you here, Claymore and Hurst.
Okay.
Keep an eye on the tip line. I'm sure something's gonna go down. Only a matter of time.
All right. I don't think I've met you actually.
I don't believe I haven't met you either, Kennedy. Deputy Maple.
Deputy Maple. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Where are you doing the training at?
We're gonna be going to Shady Bell, so we'll break off at Rhodes.
That
Or
sounds
just,
good.
Just after Rhodes, I guess, a little bit. Okay, Cadet, Ruth, Jimmy, Zoe. All right, perfect. Let's have Kennedy. Can you lead us down to Rhodes, please?
Absolutely. How many do we have?
5 plus yourself 6.
6. All right. So 2, 2, 2. Do we
Nope.
go 2, 2, 2, or do we go 1, 2, 2, 1?
It'll be 1, 2, 2, 1.
All right. 1, 2, 2, 1.
I'll take rear.
Roads. Another train tracks goes to roads.
Let's try and not take the tracks.
All right.
Before we leave, Payne, if you could shoot off a telegram that the 6 of us will be heading to Rhodes.
Will do.
All right. Coming to a stop.
Just stop. Have you ever run through formations yet, Kennedy?
I picked up on them. I haven't necessarily been ran through them, but
Okay, well, we'll probably do a bit of that while we're riding. You don't have to stop when we're talking, alright? We'll keep going, okay?
all right, I'm not the greatest with navigating. That's not in this area.
Alright, let's watch out. There's a wagon here. Let's get out of this way.
I was the same way when I started this, Kenny. When I started the game.
All right.
And
Very
a
good.
little trick, at least, to get to roads is there's a lot of roads that run pretty close to the tracks. So if you know the track route, you know it's pretty similar.
Okay.
It's pretty similar.
Oh, I see that now. All right. I think I got this.
Yep. And don't worry about not being too great with navigation at the moment. You got that map. You can use it when you need to. And just do your best to learn and practice those routes.
Absolutely.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, Rage. It's been light duty day today so far. We're doing training. We're heading the fuck out of here. We're zooming. We're going down the road. We're gonna do Shady Belle training. We're on cadet training duty with Zoe. So Maple's currently armed to the teeth. Perfect time to burn the entire crossing down. Yep, go for it. Go for it. Some people need some work. You could try. He may be injured, but you saw him last night, Rage. You saw him last night. He may be a cripple, but he gonna put up a goddamn fight. Alright, all good?
Yep. Alright. Yep.
Alright, so do make sure that you call out changes in speed. If you're picking it up, slowing down.
Right.
Do make sure to also call out if you're coming to a full stop or if you're just slowing down. If there's a difference. And never hesitate to cut people off while you're leading a patrol and make those callouts. I'll probably be talking a lot while we ride. Just cut me off and make your callouts when we're turning. Exactly.
Picking it up.
Yeah, so when we do 1, 2, it's just 1, 2, 2 forever how many people are there. It's always just one person in the front. And then staggered formation. That's kind of useful over tight areas. You maybe don't want to go single file, but you don't want to crash into each other. It's just kind of self-explanatory, just in a line, but just kind of staggered.
Yeah, like right now, myself and Zoe are kind of riding staggered.
You said what again there?
Right now, right now, myself and Zoe are staggered.
Okay. No, I understand staggered. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's less commonly used with bigger patrols, just because the callouts need to make their way all the way down the line. So do make sure you make those callouts early before you make a turn, just because remember it does have to get all the way back to the end of the patrol, and they need to know which direction we're going. Right?
Alright.
Yeah, that's why we normally repeat whatever the person in front said, so that the people in the back can hear.
Makes sense.
It's always
going
good
right.
to repeat yourself. Yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me ask you, Kennedy, why do you think we ride formations?
So this was asked me yesterday. I think we ride formations to prevent us from hitting each other. I believe it's for intimidation as well.
Interesting.
I believe it's also easy to pick out if we're missing somebody. We can look back, and if there's a gap in the line, we know right away.
Whoever's at the back normally keeps an eye out for anything going on behind us as well.
Alright. That's why I believe pretty important.
Honestly, it just makes us look more professional as well to people that see us.
That is the last thing. Anytime you see, well, whenever you see law ride into town, what's the first thing that you can tell that they're law? Besides, you know, you can see their badge. Wagon.
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 Oh.
Everybody alright?
Who's that?
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, that was a little bit of a close call there.
Oh, I'm so
Right
sorry.
there.
Take it easy coming across these tight areas, buds, alright? I want to run someone off the road.
Yeah, we'll be extra careful. Billy, you hear them? You better get going now.
No more drinking.
No promises.
Alright.
Billy.
So who's that?
Zoe.
Oh. Hi. Oh.
Hi.
While I've got you all, I'm taking these two ladies out for their last night out in the town before we put them out to pasture, and I'm trying to raise money.
What?
Excuse me?
Cows? What do you mean put out to pasture?
Well, we're trying to raise money so that to make sure that we enjoy their night out.
Yeah. You know, asshole tips can't take anymore. No, we're on the way out.
What the fuck?
So any funds that you can share would be greatly appreciated to show these ladies a good time.
Wait, what do you mean put out to pasture?
That means exactly what it means.
It means exactly what you think it means, Zoe.
Oh God.
Why? What, how? What?
It's just I've been ever so lonely since my Bill died, and I just want to have a bit of fun, you know, and we couldn't find Alejandro.
Oh, Alejandro.
Oh, Alejandro.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with having a bit of fun, but fun before what?
Why you gotta go out to pasture? Why are you dying? I don't understand.
We're not dying. I just need a long sleep.
That's what going out to pasture means. It means dying. It means you're going to your death.
To go and camp in a field. You're so dramatic.
Oh God, I
Jesus
thought that
fucking
too.
Christ.
I don't know. Take
They were
you out to
being
the
quite literal.
sunset or something, and then put a bullet in your head.
What
That's
is wrong with you, young lady? Who
I
hurt you?
I got a vivid imagination.
wrong
I'm
with
glad
you?
you're okay.
You are sick in the head.
Look, we have to be for deputies. We gotta always expect the worst. That's how we stay alive.
Yeah,
So
don't
are
worry,
you
I don't
gonna
be
contribute
right
to their
with
night
you.
out?
Well, now I am because I feel bad.
All right, here we go.
I've seen your name on paperwork.
Excuse me.
You're not, are you?
Wait, what was that?
I don't think Billy's wanted, no.
No, I'm not.
No,
Billy's a
certainly
good boy,
not.
yes, he is.
Certainly not wanted by the young ladies, are you, Billy?
Just for that, I'm doing a trumpet solo.
Oh God. No more money. Don't give him the money. Don't give him the money if he's gonna play the trumpet.
Young man, if you pull that thing out in public again, I shall insert it into you.
Oh.
Why does everyone hate your trumpet playing so much?
Is that against the law?
I don't think you want that insert.
That's a good question.
Anybody else like to contribute to their night out?
Fine. Come here.
Come on, give generously.
I need you to reach out to me.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all are so kind, such kind people. Oh, I hope you have a good night.
You as well.
I hope your generous donation, young lady, got rid of some of the guilt from the horrific images you've put into my head that I shall no doubt
I'm
dream
so
of for the next month.
I'm so sorry. Now I
There you
If
go,
I
buddy.
shit
Yeah.
myself
Thank you.
in my sleep, that's on you.
Oh God. Well, I hope that the money helps make good memories, and you can replace
Oh.
those with nice memories tonight.
Okay, on that note, Billy, take it easy with the fucking riding. Especially when you're going into tight areas with that fucking wagon, else you're gonna kill someone, alright?
You be careful in those tight areas, Billy.
Yeah. Can't go hard at the tight spaces.
Fair enough.
Oh, take care now.
Everyone good?
Take care.
Goodbye, thank you.
Thank you so
Pick it up.
Picking it up.
And back in formation, back in formation.
Oh, I upset old ladies.
I'm sure it's fine, Zoe. Just a couple of old ladies.
How do you say you want to go fast?
Like to a sprint. Sometimes I'll say picking it up to a sprint, up to a gallop, or picking it up like after we're already at a canter, picking it up again just means we're going to a sprint.
Alright, let's pick it
I'd
up.
prefer if we didn't because of my injury. I shouldn't really be sprinted with a injured leg.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, what happened to you?
I got shot in the leg by Sam's Club. Pretty sure this
Oh.
jackass Mayo shot me.
Yeah, they all got pretty big warrants if we run into them. If we
do.
run into them.
Yeah, I've only heard bad things about them.
Yeah.
You also want to be careful when you're working the horses, because then if you run into anything, you might not be able to chase it for very long.
Yeah. Jimmy's got a good point there. Usually we don't like to sprint the horses for longer than about half they're able to. Going left, that's usually about where we'll start to rest. To get once your horses starting to get about halfway. That way, if push does come to shove and we approach a situation where we're needed to run, we've got a good bit ready to go still on reserves.
I hate this.
Going right?
Why do you hate it? Why do you hate it?
Alright, we're slowing it down and tightening it up.
Slowing down, tighten it up.
Where we at, Junior?
Alright, so we're gonna send off a tip thing that we're splitting off. So yeah, let's come to a stop here. It was it Pierce? Price? Pierce? I don't remember. Payne. Sorry, Payne. I'll catch on to it in a minute. Could you send a tip stating that Ruth and Jimmy are carrying to Saint Denis, and then the 4 of us are heading to Shady Belle?
Yes, sir.
All right. Good luck to the 4 of you. Jimmy, let's go. Let's push forward.
Yeah, let's push
Carry on. Y'all stay safe.
You know, I really misheard you, but I really wish it was called Titty Bell.
Titty Bell. Wouldn't that be a name?
I had to process that a little bit in my head there.
What do you have on your mind? You're making fun of me, but Shady.
Oh, okay,
Titty
okay.
Doesn't really sound the same.
Deputy Maple.
Yes.
What would you think? What would go through your head if somebody walked up and said, "I have permission from the sheriff to watch people pee"?
Is that what you fucking said, Zoe?
That's out of context.
No, it's out of context. That's the funny part. That's
really.
what. That's
No, not really. It's not really out of context. That's how it came out.
Yeah. I mean, because he said that we shouldn't be alone. He said even if we go.
He did
if we go
explicitly. He did explicitly state.
He mentioned pissing. That's his words. I don't say pissing. But you know, that's what he said. Also, sorry for being a nice, kind, caring deputy that wants to make sure that you're safe when you're busy peeing.
Safe with your willy in your hand.
Well, if you've got your hand on your willy, how's it going to be on your gun at the same time? If
I got 2 hands.
Oh. Okay,
What on the revolver?
Does that mean you're gonna be pulling out 2 pistols when you're peeing?
Fuck it ain't right. Nobody gonna be sticking up on me when I got my dick out.
I mean, I was hands-free, you know? That's one advantage.
Yeah, but you gotta be squatting.
That's true.
Yeah, but she's looking out the outhouse, right? We're looking into it. So she could be there with a long arm pointing out the door.
Yeah, exactly. I can face the direction of whoever's going to attack me and have a gun and pee hands-free at the same time. Okay, I have an advantage.
Oh, fair enough.
I really got to get some of these guns off my horse. I don't think I'll be using the double barrel anymore.
No, you might use that.
Okay.
Good to go.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Kennedy, if you could take us to Shady Belle.
Okay.
Just know, before we go like all the way into Shady Belle, we will stop outside of like the perimeter of the area and just take a quick look over to make sure that the horses nobody there right now.
All right, fair enough. I think I got a route.
All right.
Oh, right. Skip one left. Skip one right. Okay. What did I just say? All right. 121.
121. Hey, Flood.
You want me in rear?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Who's this?
Donuts over there.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go see who that is, Maple.
Go.
Who's that? How's she running?
I know, it's Chase.
She shouldn't be doing this.
Wait, Do you think they're trying to lead us somewhere? Let's just actually maybe be a bit cautious.
I don't recognize
Who
her.
is it?
Huh.
Okay, that's really. Hold on. Wait, that sounds like a trap almost.
That's a little bit suspicious. She cut right. Back on the railroad. I think she just pulled a gun. Alright, we'll keep on our way. If I wasn't supposed to be on my duty right now, I would have chased her, but...
Oh goodness, I forgot you're on night duty. Okay, let's go send a tip about that, because that's really weird. It's almost like they're trying to...
Oh, there she is again.
Come back, eh?
Yeah. And she went back out towards the track.
Yeah, like she's trying to get us to follow, and there was someone that
that
just
did look like that.
Someone just rode in the bushes behind us too. Okay, yeah, let's get back to town. And just let the other deputies know in case to try it with someone else.
Yeah, it's real suspicious.
Did anyone see what she looked like?
Short hair, striped sort of...
red hair.
She wore pink and blue or pink and yellow.
Yeah, it was like a striped sort of poncho-like shirt.
Yeah,
vertical.
She came up beside me on the in the telegram office. Didn't say
Who's
much,
that taking
though.
off down there? There's a lot of
All
people
right.
flying around.
People got
We
places
just
to
took
be.
off to our right in front of us. So many questions.
Not enough answers.
Yep.
So, what kind of hair could Belly see? Short red? Tied up red?
I think it was bunned up. It looked like it was in a bun to me, but it might have been curly.
Okay.
It looked curly to me.
Okay.
It was red though.
Short. Okay. got
Short red hair, just to be safe. Covers kind of all aspects of it.
I can confirm the curly part, by the way.
Okay.
100%.
Short curly red hair.
So what's your go-to long arm Lancaster?
Yeah.
Anybody? Do you carry extra guns on your horse, or different guns? I should say, not extra.
I don't, no.
So even in close quarters, you just go with your sidearm
Oh,
instead
yeah.
of a long arm?
Navy does justice.
This thing, I haven't.
I was gonna say, I'll be honest with you, Deputy Maple, I only have this cattleman, if I'm being honest.
That's fine. Once you become a deputy, you'll get supplied with firearms. I'm gonna give you guys firearms to use for the shooting training as well.
Okay.
Oh, I got it.
Good.
I got all my guns on me.
Yeah, I'd like to give you the department issued weapons just because that's most likely what you will end up using.
Fair enough. Do they handle different than other Lancasters?
I don't believe so. No.
Gotcha. All right.
But like,
Fair enough.
a lot of time you'll probably end up getting robbed and you'll just end up using the department rifle.
Fair enough. Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy.
Oh yeah, you all. I was told that I had a gun in Saint Denis, and I was just wondering if any of you were headed that way.
There are 2 deputies currently down there in Saint Denis that should be able to help you out.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Well, you all have a great day.
You as well.
You care now?
Okay, come on, Zoe.
I would hate to be stationed out here with all
Why
this
is it?
mud all over us.
Mud.
The
This
road's
guy,
dust.
Valentine.
Well, yeah. I don't know. I seem to stay pretty clean in Valentine, but I don't go there too often as well.
I mean, as long as you don't fall in Valentine, you're fine.
Yeah.
And roads, it just
This
it
stuff
just
gets
fucking
everywhere.
gets on you. Yeah, it fucking sucks.
I try not to leave Blackwater if on my personal time if I can help it.
I like Blackwater. Yeah.
I have stationed in Blackwater. I started out in Valentine and transferred to Blackwater because, well, I like my sanity.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, Valentine seems to be a lot of petty, stupid stuff.
Yeah, it is. That's where the lack of sanity comes into play.
You want to hear the good one I heard today?
That's it.
What's that?
Miss Goose confessed to me, Avola and Ruth, that she burnt a witch to the stake when she was 12 years old.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah. And so she confessed to the murder, if she really did it.
So she was 12 years old when she burnt the witch?
Oh, yeah. Impressive.
What the hell
feat,
you do with
huh?
that? You charge her with it?
It was like 60, 70 years ago. That woman
Yeah.
probably has a sign.
Yeah, so that would have been like, what, 1830, 1840, something like that?
Yeah.
Hell, I mean, damn statutes could have changed between now and then. It could have been legal to burn witches back
Yeah.
then.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Hope she's okay. I
Yeah.
feel like it's taking a bit. We'll stay out here.
Yeah, she's alright. Good moving.
Took you forever. What's going on?
Definitely didn't give all my money to Billy and then have nothing to send a telegram.
Oh, Ash, what
Yep.
are you doing?
Definitely didn't have to borrow 50 cents from the lady behind me.
No.
Oh
Definitely
my
wasn't
god.
embarrassing at all. Oh, thank you, Miss. Again.
Miss Bell?
welcome.
Is that Miss Bell?
Yes.
Howdy, Miss Bell. How are you?
I'm very well. How's yourself?
Doing good. Made it onto the cadet program.
Damn, Flapjacks.
Oh, really? Well, that's interesting.
Wait, why is that?
Did you tell him about all the things you stole and stuff like that, and that man that you beat up numerous times?
What?
All right, Miss Bell.
Yes,
That's
terrible
enough now.
criminal.
That's
This
enough
one
now,
right
Miss
here.
Bell. Thank you very much.
Interesting. Oh, goodness. Learning so much about you, Cadet.
Yes. Oh, he
You know,
has
it's
such a
funny, we-
dark side. Don't ever get any booze into him. Oh, he goes around kicking dogs and beating women. It's the truth.
Okay, that's a bit of a stretch. That's a little bit much to believe. I mean, at first, yeah, I could have believed it maybe, but I don't know that much.
Oh, thank God. All right, keep going then.
What? It's true. Would this face lie?
Well, honestly, I don't know that face enough to be able to tell. For,
Yeah.
for one. For two, Zoe was 50 cents. For three, I
She's
mean,
a Saint Denis artist. She paints. She has a whole studio, and
she's,
her father
she's
actually invented
clearly
the train
very
as well.
creative.
Oh, he didn't invent the oh my goodness. See, he cannot take good information down. Maybe that's a little bit. That's actually the truth right there.
But that your father invented the
He
train.
is
That's what you told me.
terrible at taking
When I
inform-
first met
No,
her,
I
she was
said
telling
he's
me all about this
involved in the
train her father
train.
invented.
Okay.
No,
Alright.
I said he's involved in the trains. That's why he moved to the east.
I see. Well, we need to be on our way. So it was nice to see you, Miss Bell. And thank you for helping Zoe out with the $1 that she needed because she decided to donate all of her money to Billy Lasters.
Old ladies, actually.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
it's fine. Well,
let's
good
get
luck to you,
going.
Cadet.
Appreciate that.
Good to see you, Miss Bell.
Yes, you too there.
All right, let's
Have a
go,
nice
Kennedy.
day,
Take us off.
All right, 1, 2, 1.
I'll be rear.
All right.
Should just get my mouth shut. Jesus. I had another guy trying to do the same thing to me in the cells earlier. Never met him in my life. Going right?
Interesting. Whoa, Ryder.
Called that one a little late. Sorry.
Interesting.
Picking it up a little bit.
Taking it up to camper.
Picking it up.
We'll do the bank training first, and then we'll do the shooting training after that.
All right. Going right?
Okay.
Right.
Right.
Wait, you're not going to make me play the bad guy because I'm really bad at it.
No,
Okay.
you don't want to be a bad guy though.
I mean, I suppose I could. I don't know. I could try, but I think you'd probably be the best bad guy. I don't know.
You want me to be the bad guy?
What? I mean, isn't that what we're gonna do? We're gonna make a little scenario and like role play.
I was gonna maybe make one of them be the bad guy. Right.
Right here.
We'll see. We'll figure it out. I guess I could be the bad guy if I need to be. Alright, let's stop up. Stop up. We can take a quick look.
No horses posted up. Hitched up, I should say.
Good old Titty Bell.
I don't see anything. Let's move up. We'll clear the building real quick, and then we'll get to work.
That sounds like a lady that works in a brothel.
Alright, let's stand back from the explosives real quick.
Can I remove them?
Yep.
I got shot behind that very tree.
I got shot behind the tree over there.
Oh.
Alright, I need you to do a bit of demolition expertise real quick.
Oh gosh!
I told you I was gonna do some demolition expertise.
Well, these horses are gonna be going crazy. Oh.
It says Crossing Sheriff Department. If you didn't hear that, then you might be deaf. If you're outside, make yourself known.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And for you, Payne.
If you're inside this building, make yourself known. Do not make yourself known. You have a weapon in your hand, you will be deemed a threat.
Alright, let me try to calm these horses down a little bit.
You're welcome. Anything that.
What's that?
Oh, I thought I heard a horse.
No.
Boom.
Yeah, any of that, those vans that you don't use, can you make sure that you give them back to me or pass them in the rubble?
Can I,
I'm certain that it's clear, but we gotta do our due diligence. I thought I heard a horse. I'm coming back down. Building clear. All right. So let's keep the we'll keep the revolver out, and then we'll walk out. We'll do a nice little flippy flop. All right. Who wants to negotiate first?
I'll do it.
Okay. I guess I will be who you're negotiating with.
All right.
And which one do you want to be a hostage?
Well, I'll be the hostage so they can work together.
Okay. All right. So I'm not gonna give you any real details as to how to run this. I'm gonna let you go in blind, see how you do, and teach you from there. Okay.
There's another explosive crate. Looks like right by the front door. You want to get rid of that one too?
Yeah. If you see it, shoot it.
All right.
All right. That's done. Come on.
Okay, here's a question for you, because this is something that you really, really don't want to do. But when you fired your gun like that, you're feeling friendly or not?
I am friendly.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Make sure whenever you're near other deputies and you're firing your weapon that you're thinking friendly.
Good call, because I definitely didn't look at that. It was only because I choked out the
ridiculously,
suspect
horribly wrong.
on the boat.
All right. So for this training, we'll keep the guns away. We won't need them for the training.
All right.
And just make sure that you're shouting everything so that we can hear you. Even like normally you wouldn't be shouting everything, obviously, to other deputies, just for the sake of the training. Just make sure you're shouting everything so we can hear you inside. Okay.
All right. We're presuming there's one entrance, one exit.
Yes.
Front door. That's
Every bank only has one entrance, one exit, except for Valentine.
All right.
But Shady Belle, they can go off the balcony off the back. Just
Yeah,
so you're
I've been rushed out of that fucking window before.
They could get out the window?
Yeah, I've
Mhm.
the window on the side over there. They can jump out of it. They've jumped. Kelman gang jumped out of it and rushed me, shot me down.
You talking about the far side, not
Yeah,
these
far
right
side,
here.
far side. Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right.
Wait, we shot at the same time? I don't think so.
No, different fights.
Oh, great.
Okay, so I'll be the criminal. That is, will be my hostage. I'll let you know with a kaboom when the bank goes up, and then you can start your negotiations from there, as if you're approaching the bank as it's gone kaboom. Okay?
All right.
Okay, and you're both deputies in the scenario, so
Yeah.
you can say Deputy
All right.
Payne. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, don't let me die.
We'll do our best.
All right. So I'd like for you to stay quiet out of the gate. See if he checks for whether or not hostage is alive. I don't know what voice to put on for these guys.
Oh, I don't know, 'cause it's their first time, so I don't know how aggressive you want to go. Yeah, just do like, I don't know, do like Gavin Summers or something.
Knock off Summers.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I can see about trying to do that then. All right, and yeah, so stay quiet at first. We'll see if he does a check for a laugh. Over there, okay. Go step over the side so he can't see you either. Step. Kaboom!
Oh my God! That was a boom.
Explosion.
That was an explosion. Bates Cross, the Sheriff Department, Deputy Kennedy. You're inside. Sound off now.
Well, hi there, Deputy Kennedy.
Who am I speaking with?
My name is Seven Gummers.
Seven Gummers?
Yeah, it's close enough.
All right, Mr. Gummers. What's going on in there?
Well, you see, I'm just making a little withdrawal.
A withdrawal, is
Yeah,
that right?
that's all it is, just a little withdrawal here.
And how many do you have in there with you?
Just me, myself, and I.
Anybody else out here that's with you?
Nope, man, nobody else. I work alone.
All right. You have so you're in there alone right now.
Yeah, I got myself a nice little hostage here, though.
You have a hostage. All right. All right. You have a hostage. All right, Mr.
Yeah.
Gummers. All right. Well, what can I do to get the hostage out safely and unharmed?
Well, I could really use some strawberry jam from Strawberry. That'd be really nice.
Well, I don't have any strawberry jam with me. I can see what I can find. Is there anything else I could do to maybe get that hostage out safely?
And make sure you don't touch any of the horses in the street.
Don't touch any of the horses? All
Yeah,
right.
nothing. I don't want you touching
Only one's
nothing.
yours, right?
Yeah, but I don't want you touching any of them.
I won't touch any of them. All right, no problem.
Rough
Hey,
horse,
Payne, Make sure everybody knows not to touch any of the horses. We got one inside with one hostage. All right.
Good.
Don't touch any of the horses.
Don't touch the horse. How many do you have outside, deputy?
Well, at the moment there's 2 of us.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But I'm sure more is coming.
Is that right? Okay. Well,
So,
you just give me some time to make my withdrawal here, and you know, I could really use that strawberry jam from Strawberry. It'd be really nice of you to go get me.
Well, I'll tell you what. We'll see what we can find. All right.
All right. Okay. You got any
hostage? Can I hear you say something for me?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Can I?
Please don't let him shoot me. I'm tied up on the floor.
Tell you what, there. Can I get proof of life? Can you have her come to the door here?
She's talking to you right now.
How do I know that's not one of your people?
Because I told you already I'm in here alone with a hostage.
Well, you know, if I took everybody's word for for what it is, you know, I'd probably be out of work.
Yeah. Well, she's alive. Sound off, little Liz. Tell your name.
Yeah, I'm alive. Just please get me out of here.
All right. Hey, Payne, can you see if you can look through any of the windows? If there's any windows, see if you see a hostage.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, this voice is a hard one.
All right. So how long are you gonna need in there, huh?
Well, the more you keep talking to me, the longer it's gonna take. If you go get me that strawberry jam, maybe I'll be out of here real quick.
All right. I'll like I said, I'm gonna see what we can do about strawberry jam for you. All right.
All right.
Hey, do we actually get him strawberry jam? All right. I'm just gonna keep leading him on then. We're looking for that strawberry jam for you. All right.
All right, Miss. What's your name?
Mine. Chloe.
All right, Chloe. You better hope they get that strawberry jam, or I'm gonna put one between your eyes.
Oh God,
you put one between her eyes. You're not leaving this bank. You understand?
Oh, is that right, deputy?
That's right.
You talk a big talk, but you walk a big walk.
Oh, best you don't find out, all right? We don't want anybody hurt here at all. Okay? We just want to get the hostage out safely.
I'll keep that in mind. You don't want to hurt anyone. All right, deputy, I'm ready in here to get going.
All right. When you come out, make sure you don't be pointing none of them guns at deputies out here, okay?
All right.
That horse you leave.
I'm gonna bring this hostage with me to the edge of town.
No. You're gonna leave her right here.
Oh, I say.
Get on your horse. You're gonna leave. You got my word, all right?
I want to bring her with me. I don't trust you're not gonna shoot me.
No, you ain't. You are not putting that hostage on that horse.
What not?
What? Well, like I said, if I was in the business of everybody telling the truth, I wouldn't have a job, okay? Just get on your horse and get out of here.
Fine.
It's coming out.
Make sure it's just
very fast. I'm running very quickly.
All right. Hostages are all right. Then we pursue.
All right, that was fairly nicely done, Kennedy.
Yeah.
That was a good job.
Thank you.
You checked for proof of life. You didn't give in to unreasonable demands. You ensured the hostage didn't leave with a criminal. You did quite well. I'm not gonna quite tell you what to do differently until after Payne goes.
All right.
So Payne, you're gonna be up next. I gotta do a different voice because that other one fucking killed me. God damn, that's a rough voice to do.
You did
I
great.
was not expecting that voice to come out of your mouth, mate.
He's like a real Simmons voice.
Also, we nearly laughed when you said.
Savage Gummers.
Come in.
Wait, what'd you say?
Savage Gummers.
Yeah. I thought I misheard it, but I didn't, I guess. Savin Gummers.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, I gotta
Alright.
figure out a different voice this time because that one was rough on my throat.
Alright.
Yeah. Unless Zoe, you want to be the criminal this time.
Oh wait. Yeah. Okay.
He's always gonna be the criminal this time.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that one was rough on my throat. That was real
Oh,
rough on my
push
throat.
the doors closed if you don't mind, please. Thank you.
Sure.
You're my hostage.
Yeah, you do good.
I could kill you and steal your girlfriend.
That's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up, Zoe.
Only the cadets know. I'd have to eliminate them too. But you know, explosives and
Oh
accidents.
my lord, you are criminal.
Briar would be. Oh. I was.
Gonna blow us up?
No, I was.
No, she's gonna kill me and steal my girlfriend. Yeah. Whenever you're ready, Zoe, go kaboom.
Wait, what's the plan for them? Are we gonna make unreasonable demands and things like that?
I'll let you choose what to do. Push it how you want to, however he approaches and tries to deal with it. Let's make sure Payne also checks for proof of life as well. I'll stick quiet till he checks.
Okay. Oh, what's my unreasonable demand? What do I want? I know what I want.
You want
I want your
diamonds.
girlfriend.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh gosh. Kaboom!
Oh my God! Oh my ears! Oh, that was a big explosion. St. Carlson Sheriff's Department. This is Deputy Payne here. What's going on inside?
Oh, well, that's an inconvenience, isn't it? What do you think's going on? I'm robbing the bank.
Well, that is very unfortunate for the people of this town here. Miss, how many you got inside with you?
Just me.
Just you?
Yeah, now it's what I need.
Okay. And you ain't got nobody on the outside I need to be concerned about?
No, all you have to worry about is me.
Okay, just you. All right. So you wouldn't have any other individuals inside the bank that's living at this particular time?
Oh, well, he's living for the moment. He's here. He's tied up on the floor.
And can I get that individual to speak out to me real quick?
Yeah, I'll kick him. I'm sure he'll scream
don't
when I
do
do
that,
that.
miss.
Don't kick me!
Okay. Please don't kick him, ma'am. All right, listen.
Okay, it's really annoying. So
You know what?
you've got fragile balls.
There's a bones!
You got a mouse in there, ma'am?
I've got somebody with fragile balls, okay? And if you don't cooperate with what I want, then that's exactly where I'm going to shoot him.
Well, how about, ma'am, you tell me what it is that you do want? How can we get that mouse in there back to us alive?
I want somebody. I want them brought to me.
And who may that be?
Deputy Briar.
Deputy Briar.
I'm pretty sure she's a senior deputy!
Senior Deputy Briar.
Senior Deputy Briar. All right. Deputy Kennedy, can you take a quick gander and see if Senior Deputy Briar is available at this moment?
Yeah, I'll look into that.
While you're at it, can you ask them, any cadets or anybody, to clear the town and make sure everybody either stays inside or gets out of town?
Will do.
Thank you, sir. All righty, we checking on that. So, Senior Deputy Briar, is there anything else we can do to make sure that the mouse inside gets back to us alive?
Yes, I want a bouquet of flowers.
A bouquet? Any bouquet?
Shut up!
Alright, bouquet of flowers.
Deputy Payne, that senior deputy is not on duty right now.
Oh, they're not. Well, that's really unfortunate. I guess I'll have to send a message to her instead. Oh, sorry. Okay,
hence
that's
the
fine.
whispering.
Okay.
No, they might be available, ma'am. You know, just gotta give us some time, okay? How you're robbing the bank, right? How much time do you need to make your withdrawal?
Well, I'm quite quick with my fingers, so not too much longer, but I want that deputy. Senior
Yeah,
deputy.
she's quick with her fingers.
Okay, all right. So, like I said, you got to give us a little bit of time here, like I'm giving you the time. Hopefully, we can come to an agreement.
Lose my patience, and when I lose my patience, I think I might hurt this man.
Please, no.
You know what? I think I see Senior Deputy Breyer behind the wagon here. Could you call out Senior Deputy Breyer?
I'd recognize her beautiful voice anywhere, and that's not her. You're lying to me, and if you lie to me, I'm going to shoot this man.
Don't. I wouldn't shoot the man, ma'am.
That's a man in there?
I don't like liars.
All right.
We're not lying to you. We just want to make sure we get everybody out of this situation safely and calmly, okay?
Fine. So if you're not lying to me, where's Briar?
Briar's behind the wagon. What we need to do is we need to do a little trade-off, okay? You bring the hostage out to us, and you walk towards the wagon, and you will see Briar where you can have a conversation. After which you can take your leave on any horse and or wagon that you may have here.
And you're not going to chase me?
Oh, well, you know, I can't guarantee that.
No, if I don't hear Briar's voice, Briar's sweet, lovely voice, in the next 15 seconds, I think I might put a bullet in this man. Because I think you're lying to me.
Right here.
Senior Deputy Briar just called out right there.
I'm here.
Right.
Well, just bring on the hostage out if you're done with your withdrawal, and we'll get this over with, okay?
Yeah, okay. Okay, but I'm bringing him out with gun pointed at his head.
Okay, but do not point anything at our deputies, okay? And then I'm gonna need you to drop your weapon as you come through the door.
Back.
No, I'm not
And
dropping my weapon. There we go. Start walking. Start walking. Hostage. There we go. Carry on walking. There we go.
All right. Just coming out. Coming out. Hostage,
Keep walking.
Go to the
Keep
right.
walking. Do as I say. Keep walking.
No.
I don't know who to listen to. She's the one with the gun to my head.
I'm the one with the gun. Keep walking. Get on the horse.
Do not get on that horse.
She ain't got
Do
my
not
head.
get on that horse, man.
Watch out, the horse might
I
kick you if
will
you're not
have to use force on you if you try to get that man on that horse.
Well, then I can just put a bullet in his head.
Don't do that.
Don't put a bullet in my head. Watch that horse. It really might kick you. Be really careful next to the horse. Ah! Please. I'm in no state to get kicked by a horse right now.
He's riding up right here.
Okay, pull him back
Oh, it's
there.
Rip. Hi, Rip. How are you doing?
Nothing's going on. Everything's fine. We're all safe.
Did you get kicked in the nuts or something?
that was my hostage voice.
Oh,
Yeah, we're doing bank training.
I was very concerned as to what was occurring. I hear a horse kicking, and your voice was incredibly high.
And I just wanted to make sure nobody got kicked by the horse, especially me, because I'm injured.
I also think I pulled your arms in a really weird angle. Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Alright. Well, anyway.
Okay. So how do you both think that went?
Hold on. Everything all right, Rip?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we finished up. Marty headed to bed, and I figured I'd come down here and see how things go.
Alright. Okay. So, is there anything you guys saw on your own things that you, after you did, maybe realized you should have done differently or anything like that?
In either of the situations or this one?
Either one.
We allowed the hostage to get to the horse with the bank robber. Shouldn't have let that happen, I think. What else? Is voice enough for proof of life?
To an extent. Most all the banks you'll be able to see the hostage in there, and you'll know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, unless there's a reason that you think the hostage is harmed or not there or something like that. But otherwise, normally you talk to them, might recognize them. They'll. But make sure that you do talk to them.
Hey,
not just take their word that there's a hostage.
Yeah.
All right.
A hostage.
Okay.
Have a discussion with that hostage, make sure they're okay, they've been unharmed, all that stuff.
Ask if they hurt as well. Yeah. Oh, you just said that. Sorry.
Yeah, if they need any medical. There have been situations where we've had people take hostages and the hostages have been injured and they traded them out so that they can get medical for the hostage, so that they don't die on their watch. Now, so you guys both did very well. Announced yourself immediately. Open good communication with the criminal. Checked for proof of life of the hostage. You negotiated well. Didn't give in to unreasonable demands. I mean, you didn't have much of a choice. You kind of had to use each other, but the way you used each other as a second, Payne, especially you asking Kennedy to clear the town and everything, and be martial law as soon as bank robbery happens.
Yeah, that was really good.
That was perfect. That was exactly what you want to do. Whenever you're doing a bank robbery, usually first on scene we'll start negotiations and take care of negotiations unless there are situations where sometimes a senior will show up to relieve you. You can also ask if maybe you're not too experienced yet and you don't feel comfortable with negotiation. You can ask for somebody to take over for you, or sometimes criminal might try and swap out negotiators. And sometimes it might be for the better to do that to try and keep them calm. But nonetheless, usually the negotiator is the first one on scene, taking care of everything, and they're there to set a second in command. And that second is the one. I don't like this horse getting so close. That's why.
Are you okay?
You're right there.
Yeah.
All right.
That was targeted.
That was targeted.
Me.
That horse should go to Siska. The second will be the one in charge of making sure everyone gets out of town or enforces martial law, gets their deputies in position for the chase and all that stuff. They're the ones to retrieve anything. So, if, for example, the jam. Obviously, strawberry jam from Strawberry is an unreasonable demand, but if somebody wants some carrots from the general store, go get them some carrots. Ain't no big deal. The second would go over to the general store, grab carrots, bring them over. Stuff like that.
You have a sort of limitation as to what you'll get. So if somebody says, "I want 300 sugar."
Yeah, it's really just situational. You'll have some people request us to put our guns down or want everybody out on the street in front of them and stuff like that. Just you kind of have to use your best judgment in a lot of these situations as to what would be considered unreasonable and what would be considered, reasonable. We're never going to accept a demand that puts us directly in danger without a way to defend ourselves. We're not going to flee all our horses or all stand in the middle of the street with our guns on the floor or anything like that can leave us an easy target to just get put down.
Yeah, I'll never put my gun away in that kind of situation. I won't point it, but don't let them make you put your guns down away or anything like that.
Yeah, if a request is given and your first thought is this is unreasonable, then stick to your guns on that.
Fair enough.
Going to other towns to get things and very expensive things they're not going to fly. And so one thing that neither you did, and there's no way for you to know to do it, but whenever there's a bank situation, if all of the robbers inside, you'll run into some people who, for example, the Wallaby Kid likes to do bank robberies. He stays outside the bank on the porch and puts on a show for everyone. But a lot of the time, everybody will be inside. You do your best to state to those people inside that they are not to leave the building until you give them the go-ahead. Make sure that they know that if they harm that hostage, that is their only way out of getting out of that building unharmed. If anything happens to that hostage, then they won't be walking out of that building unharmed. Right. So a lot of time you'll get into situations where the criminal will push and they'll be difficult, and they'll try and kind of test you, and you just need to remind them that you hold the card. That you need to let them think they hold the cards when keeping control of the discussion, making sure they understand that if they hurt that hostage, they're not walking out, but let them think they get what they're wanting.
So, all right, that's fair enough. All right.
Yeah, sometimes, it's even as simple as, telling them to wait and then giving them and then telling them, making sure all your deputies are ready and then saying, okay, whenever you're ready, because then they think they're back in power, even though, we're already ready and waiting for them, and I've just given them the okay to leave the bank. But they think they're giving the okay when they're leaving the bank.
So what's the outcome if they just come running out?
Well, you got to deal with that then, but you've got to do everything you can to try and stop that happening.
Yeah.
I say to people, we can work this out. Let's do this. We're going to keep everybody safe. Let's be on the same page. Don't do anything silly. Don't do anything rushed. Stay inside the bank and don't come out until, we've agreed upon how exactly you're doing that. Because the last thing anyone wants is bullets flying or anything like that. We want to get everyone out of the town safely and get the hostage safely. Yeah, so just try and make sure that you control when they come out, not them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes
Understandable.
Yeah, there's a bit of a way of trying to make sure that the criminal thinks that they're in control without actually them ever being in control of the discussion and the negotiation. They'll let them say things, let them talk, let them run their mouth, and then use it against them, make them think they're getting their way when in reality, we're prepared for them and we know exactly what they're doing and we're just setting them up for failure.
Fair enough.
But otherwise, you two both did very well. Martial law, Payne, you did perfect. Ordering for martial law, both checked for proof of life. Both didn't give in to unreasonable demands. It was all around very well done, especially without any information ahead of time on the situation and had to handle it yourselves. Good job.
Thank you.
In terms of getting the hostage released, people probably do this in different ways, but I don't like to leave a hostage inside because you don't know the condition of the hostage. You don't know what's going on with them. You don't know, you can't monitor them. So I like to have them bring the hostage to the porch and leave them there just so you can keep eyes on the hostage, know that they're safe. But obviously don't let them go further than that with the hostage. If they did try to push that, you kind of want to have given them warnings in advance before they even move the hostage that they're not going to be allowed to take that hostage out of town. If they try and take that hostage out of town, they're going to leave us no choice but to retaliate because we don't know what they're going to do with that hostage. That hostage is their ticket to get out of there safely. So, so if they started walking away with the hostage, like what I was doing there with Maple, it's a really tough call to make, but you can't let them do that.
What's the order of escalation from there?
Warnings that if they don't stop, I think it would eventually be to subdue the criminal in that situation. We cannot let them leave with the hostage. Obviously, it's situational. A lot of time, I don't think I've ever seen something like that ever happen, but you never know. People are stupid. People try things. It's very situational, and I don't know if there really is a right thing to do in that situation. It's up in the air, and yeah, it would be a tough one.
Yeah, but I'd shoot as a last resort, obviously, but before I let them take hostage on a horse.
Yeah.
Right.
But nonetheless, let's jump over to shooting.
All right.
So, I'm going to give you both a Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department's issued rifle. This Lancaster repeater. It is to be returned upon finishing this training. Zoe, how much ammo do you have?
I've given them their ammunition already.
Okay, how much did you give each of them?
50 pistol, 100 rounds of rifle.
Okay.
I've got
I'm
a
gonna have
bit
you hold
more in my
that.
pockets if people need.
So you should have 200 rounds each.
Just out of curiosity, y'all shot the dynamite, right?
Yes, we did.
We did.
First thing we did, yeah. Yeah, if you need to get rid of it again. Go ahead, tomahawk. Yeah, if you need to shoot it again, Rip, go right ahead.
Beautiful.
Alright, Payne, I think you may have dropped some ammo there. Might not have room for it all.
Yep.
You know, I realized that was a terrible idea, throwing the tomahawk and then blowing up the TNT.
Oh shit, yeah, that could have been really bad.
Tomahawk.
No, I think I just saw it fly behind me.
Yeah, that could have been really bad for all of us. That's okay. We came out unscathed.
Oh.
All right.
I trust you, shooting. I trust you.
So let's head over to this little dummy over here.
With the bank, if they hurt the hostage while they're inside the bank,
All
it's gonna
bets are
force
off.
you to breach.
Yeah.
All right.
I've had to do that once. It's horrible, but you can't just let a hostage bleed out on the floor.
All right. If one of y'all could stand like just kind of, I guess, over here, where I am, and the other one
Alrighty.
to his right over here. And both take out your rifles and reload them.
Okay, and you remember what I said about not feeling angry?
Yep.
Make sure that both of you are not too angry. Make sure you put rifle ammo in your gun belt as well.
Okay, so if you're standing next to somebody in a firefight and you're feeling angry and you go to fire your gun, I'm not kidding you, in the heat of the moment, sometimes you grab hold of a deputy and point a gun to them, and if you're not quick at thinking about it, it goes horribly, horribly wrong.
For example,
Talking from experience.
well, I can. 2 nights ago, Malone.
I've done it.
Malone did exactly that to me in New Austin by accident. That was a bit concerning, but we're fine. Okay, so just out of the gate, I'm gonna give you just a bare situation. I just want you guys to shoot down a suspect that has a gun that is firing at you. That suspect is that little scarecrow there. All right, just shoot him down.
All right.
Go right ahead, both of you.
Good.
How many shots?
Just fire a couple rounds. All right. So both of you aimed a lot of center mass there, and that's exactly what we want to see. We want to make sure that we're not always aiming for the head. At the end of the day, we're not here to kill these people. We're here to stop them and arrest them. Right? Aiming for the head is not only the smallest target, but the most deadly. And that, like I said, is not what we're here to do. Now, also, just for reference sake, at a range like this, likelihood is you either would be using a revolver or hip firing, because it'll be a lot quicker and a lot safer. But just for the sake of the training, we'll be aiming for the entirety of it, okay, with the rifles.
Alright.
So, yeah, make sure that you guys do aim center mass. That's where we want to hit. A lot of the time, with a lot of people crossing, a lot of criminals crossing, even hitting them with one bullet will be enough for them to stop and surrender. Sometimes that's all we need to do is hit them once. We don't want that one shot to be a headshot and they die. So, real quick, if I could have Payne step back. Kennedy, I'd like for you to start over at these bushes, just at the edge of these bushes. Zoe and Payne, you guys step further back, please.
Speak up a bit. Sorry, what was that?
Step a little bit further back, behind the tree. I'd like for you to, while aiming at the dummy and shifting your weight all the way across, and then eventually getting over to this building there to take cover behind that building, over here.
All right.
So, whenever you are ready, go right ahead. Alright. You do the same thing for me, please.
Alrighty.
Now, real quick, for what you saw, you hit that target, right?
I did, yes. I think
Yep.
that first one was off, but after that, they're all hits.
Whenever you're ready. Alright, so glad to see that both of you made it exactly where you need to be. That is not so much about accuracy, but it's about knowing your surroundings while you're moving, making sure you get to where you're aiming to get to, and doing it safely and covering yourself while you're doing so. A lot of the time you need to be aware of your surroundings when moving, especially who's behind you, who's in front of you, and if they're friendly or not. Last thing you ever want to do is put a friendly in between you and a target. And the last thing you want to do is put yourself in between a friendly and a target. Rip,
All right.
do you want to give it a go? We could go and kill a gator.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do tons of call outs. Like if I'm running up behind another deputy, I'll be like, you know, Zoe coming up behind you, moving to your right, you know, things like that, just so people know where you are.
All right.
All right. Let's head over. We're gonna head over to some trees over here. Come on with me.
All right.
And I don't know if you do this, Maple, but when I know I'm about to get in a firefight with a bunch of deputies, I always just try and take one look at them and just try and remember something about their clothing or what they look like, especially with people that you don't work with very often.
Yeah. Okay. So, you see that big tree in front of us, right?
Yep.
So, what I'd like for both of you to do is take aim at that tree. I'm gonna call it a number. I want you to fire and stay on top of your reloading. Both reloading your gun as well as your gun belt. All right.
All right.
Every time I call out a number, you shoot that amount of rounds and reload, and make sure you're always ready to go again. Okay.
All right.
3. 4. 1. 6.
Also synchronized.
8. 8. 'Alright. You see the smaller tree that's a little bit closer to us on the right.
Yep.
Alright. Every time I call it a number, I would like for you to alternate shots. So, first shot on the small tree, next shot on the big tree, and back and forth. Understood?
Understood.
All right.
3. 5. 4. 8. 'Alright. Let's focus back on just the big tree. I'm going to give you a series of numbers, one at a time. So first you're going to go Pain. So Kennedy, you can put your gun down. Pain, I'm going to give you a series of numbers. I want you to fire as many numbers as I tell you, just like
Okay.
that amount of numbers, and reload in between each number. All right.
Okay.
6, 3, 2, 1, 4.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. Kennedy, you're going to just stand with different numbers.
All right.
8, 5, 7, 3, 1.
Hey, Maple?
Yep.
When you were just saying the numbers, can you shout for me so I can hear?
Yep. All right. Nicely done. Pain, we're gonna run it again, except this time you're gonna also alternate between trees.
Alrighty.
So,
do you want to start left to right or right to left?
We'll start left to right this time.
Alright.
This time, wait for me to finish the full list of numbers before firing.
Yes, sir.
5, 2, 3, 8, 9. Alright. That's fine. Reload your rifle, reload your gun belt. Alright, Kennedy, you're going to be doing the same thing.
Alright.
It's going to be 2, 8, 9, 1, 3. Alright, hold on. I want you alternating trees, so we're going to try again.
Alternating trees, alright.
Different numbers. I believe Rip will be doing God's work up there while you shoot. All right. So.
All right.
1, 8, 9, 7, 4. All right. Nicely done, the both of you.
That takes some focus.
It does.
It does.
Now, the entire point of that training is to make sure that you're keeping an eye on how much rounds you fired, making sure you're keeping your gun belt loaded and your weapon loaded. You gotta keep that in mind in those gunfights. You're in the heat of the moment. You need to make sure that you know how many times you shot that gun. You need to know how many bullets you have ready to go. You need to just always be on top of that, because last thing you want is to well, what happened there with you, Payne, have that click in the middle of a gunfight. It's the last thing you ever want to hear.
Right.
That click could be the difference between getting shot and not getting shot. So, if you guys have time to, I'd recommend finding a couple trees, or finding a tree, and picking out a set of numbers and just doing exactly that. Shooting, reloading, refilling your gun belt all at the same time.
Alright.
Alright, we'll do.
I think Rip is having a fun time right now, running around. Alright. I want to see if he would like for us to do one more thing real quick before we're done. So that is... actually, no. Actually, there's one more thing I would like to do. Let's head over... Actually, we'll head over here. Let's see.
How are you looking? Ammunition might need to get back. And...
It's okay, we're not going to do...
I still haven't used the ammo you gave me yet, so...
Oh, lovely.
Okay, yeah. So, well, we're not going to be doing too much shooting from now on. This one is just a bit more scenario-based. You can take... we'll have... Kennedy, you take cover first behind this box. And I'm going to run you through a scenario. Payne, I'd like you to step over just away from the side. I'm going to run him through a scenario. I'm going to run you through a scenario as well. And I'd like to just gauge both of your reactions on the scenario, alright? Okay. Alright, so take cover with your rifle out for me. So, you see the pumpkin head in the middle?
I see several pumpkins. You're talking about the one
pumpkin head
specifically
man.
about the head?
Yeah, the man.
Yeah.
You see the man there, alright? The man's the one you want to focus on. Like the actual, like as if that is a person. All right. So, in this scenario, you are with a few other deputies, and there's a man out there who is highly wanted criminal. He is extremely deadly. He's extremely violent. In this very same day, he has shot down multiple deputies, and he's wanted for very violent crimes, and he has a history of being extremely violent in his past as well. So, what I'd like for you to do is not tell me what you will do, but I want you to just act after I play out this scenario for you, okay?
All right, so we're gonna start off with him at gunpoint, right?
Right, so I'll explain the scenario, and I just want you to act. So let's keep you in cover right now.
All right.
And you know, after I'm done explaining the scenario, I'd like for you to just act, okay? So,
all right.
That criminal's out there, as I explained, and you have another deputy standing off to the side, currently in negotiations with that criminal. That criminal has a gun in his hand, not pointing it currently, but it is in his hand, and the deputy negotiating also has a gun in his hand. That criminal's walking back and forth and negotiating with the deputy, and eventually the criminal decides to shout, "Fuck this, I'm done," and he aims his gun at the deputy. What do you do? Alright. So, I will explain in more detail once after I run Payne through a scenario. And, but yeah, that was good. Alright.
Alright.
Alright, Payne. Kennedy, you can stay by since you know the scenarios. So.
Alright.
I just need to separate you two at first. Alright. So, Payne.
Payne.
Just take out your rifle and take cover behind that box.
Alrighty.
You need your rifle up?
Oh, of course, yeah.
See the pumpkin scarecrow man in the middle, right?
Yep, sure do.
Alright, I'm going to run you through a scenario. After I explain the full scenario, I want you to just act, not tell me what to do, just act out what you would do in the scenario, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so, that Pumpkinhead man, he's a highly wanted criminal. He's extremely deadly. He's extremely violent. He's extremely dangerous. He is wanted for violent crimes, and in this very same day, he has shot down multiple deputies already. Alright? Now, he is currently walking around with a gun in his hand out there, and he's negotiating with a deputy who also has a gun in his hand. Negotiations are going.
Hey, deputy! You can suck my nuts. I ain't coming back with you.
That's Rip. That's Rip.
That was Rip. That just gave me such a fright.
That's Rip.
Oh my god.
So yeah, the man says exactly what Rip just said, and he then aims his gun at the deputy. What do you do? It'd be nice if one shot I always put down those targets, but
I think you whizzed past my ear.
All right. So, the intent for that is to explain situations, right? So this specific situation is very rare, very unlikely, but it is a possibility. Now, you need to keep in mind at all times that every single scenario you're in is extremely different with these criminals in the crossing. Everyone's going to act different. No two people are the fucking same how they act in these situations. The key thing about this one that I ran you both through is that a bunch of things were met to meet a criteria that would result in that reaction of firing upon that man once he points that gun. And that is him being highly violent, extremely wanted, having shot down multiple deputies in that same day. If those criteria are met, no dead deputy is good to anyone. And we can't take that chance once he aims that gun. He's proven to us earlier in that very same day that he will shoot us. And once he aims that gun, he's given us enough intent to shoot him down. Now, that's where the scenarios come into play. Like I said, no two people are the same. Now, basic gun safety would be that you don't point a gun at anything you don't intend to kill. You don't aim a gun at what you don't intend to shoot. But people in the crossing are fucking stupid. So, you'll run into plenty of situations where somebody's going to walk around with a gun in their hand, right? They'll walk around like this, trying to be Billy Badass. They'll aim their gun, and then they'll put it back down there by their side. And then they'll aim their gun again. I mean it, I'll do it! And they put it down again. The key thing is knowing who you're dealing with at all times. And knowing that every situation is different. Now, if it were up to me and time guns aimed, there's getting shot. But people are stupid, and we can't think that way. If there's a non-violent criminal, and they've not shot down deputies in the past, they're not known to be violent. Maybe they're acting up, they're having a rough day, they're walking around with a gun in their hand. They may aim that gun, they may put it down, and they may never fire a shot in that situation. Situations like that, it's almost always better to wait for them to shoot first. But not every situation is the right one to wait to shoot first.
So you're gonna wait until a criminal shoots a deputy to open fire on him?
Like I said, it's very situational, but a lot of the time, yes, we wait for them to shoot first.
All right.
So this kind of was asked of me yesterday, but in situations like this, is it also the person who is in the lead of the situation to shoot the first shot in this instance? Because so say for example, if we're chasing somebody and we give them 4 or 5 warnings or whatnot, and they're not complying and they're still running, and we try to shoot the horse down, and what I was told was that the patrol leader would make that call, whoever that may be. All right. In this situation, is it still the same, or are we at a collective consensus as to when we need to open fire as a group?
And honestly, a situation like this, it'll probably be explained in great detail before the situation occurs. If you know who you're going after, you know who you're running into, ground rule will be set. A lot of time, the lead deputy or lead senior or lead sheriff will state out, don't fire unless I tell you to, or shoot on my command, or stuff like that, and you'll know. But that's not always the case. And it is very situational. I can't give you... if I could, I wish I could give you an answer for every single situation. The key thing is to remember that no two are the same. You always need to be ready for a completely different situation in every situation.
Yeah, pretty much that. You know, if you're chasing after a bunch of people after a bank robbery, and, you know, whoever's in the lead and talking to them and giving the warnings and stuff like that, they'll probably be the one to decide if they're going to shoot that horse or not, or fire that first shot. But you might be on your own, or it's just 2 of you somewhere and you've run into an unexpected situation.
Yeah.
Just play it by ear, really.
There is sadly no way to prepare for every single situation we may run into. We can only do our best and be ready for them. And we can only do our best to make the right call in those situations. You know, if neither of you shot in that scenario, that would not have been the wrong call. There is no wrong answer to that scenario.
Fair enough.
Understood.
All right. Rip, I was considering maybe running them through the horse stuff, but maybe not. What do you think?
I think why don't we go and check telegrams and things like that, make sure nothing's burning down in the crossing, and
yeah, also
figure it out after that.
May not need to lay my head down pretty soon.
All right, then yeah, that I think we'll wrap it up there then.
All right.
I did do some patrol and roping work the other day with Slacks and Ruth and all of them as well, so I'm not sure if that's the same thing or not.
All right. If I can get both of your guns and ammunition back.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, too many hands coming at me at the same time. This is also yours.
Oh, sorry. Thanks.
Thank you. That one's yours. That one's yours.
69 ammo left.
There you go.
And you want me to give Maple the gun, or?
Oh, I got handgun ammo as well.
Oh yeah, pass that over too, please.
I also have that deal.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. I went ahead and just loaded the
was
gun.
that some of your rifle ammo? That doesn't look marked.
No.
If you pick it out, you know.
I don't actually.
Yeah, once you unload the weapon, it no longer is marked ammunition. I usually just dump it.
Huh.
All right,
Okay.
let's get back to
Try
roads
that.
then.
What did you say? Sorry.
Let's get back to roads.
All right. Coming through, Rip.
He's having a grand old time.
I know.
Like a kid in the candy shop out here.
What can I say? I like to see things burn.
Fair enough.
I think I see some over there. Sorry.
Did you spook yourself on that one? Okay.
I was shooting the rabbit. Oh, he's stuck on the wagon. He'll be fine.
Oh, that's my horse. I was looking.
It's fine. I'm sure he's in one piece.
It's
That's
fine.
my horse.
I can't say the same for yours, though.
Wait, that's my horse. Right?
Your horse decided after I shot the little crate on the.
Oh no!
It's not dead.
Okay, good. You might want to lead with that, Rip.
It's not dead, but it bolted for it over the water, past all the crocodiles, and may have looked like it was doing a barrel roll.
Oh.
Repeatedly.
Oh, I hit it that time. Why did it go? There it goes. The lantern's the bane of my fucking existence. Alright, let's get back to let's get back to roads. Payne, if you could lead us back to roads.
What'd you say, Vin?
Oh, hi again.
Payne, if Payne could lead us back to roads this time.
Yeah. So, alright. I'm gonna look right here so I can make sure I got it right. Well, we got 5 with us now.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2. Alrighty, let's hit that. We taking this ride up here.
Going right.
Going right.
You know, Rip, I put all that shooting to good work last night.
What was that, Jerry?
Kelly and Maverick decided to take hostages in Strawberry fucking bathhouse.
Oh. I heard a little bit about that.
Yeah. They ran up the cliff behind the bathhouse and told us that if we tried to stop them, they would shoot at us. We got up there. Maverick shot at me, and all hell broke loose. I ended up taking them both down. Kelly was stupid enough to call out his position to Maverick and led me right to him. Maverick tried to rush me, and I just pushed his ass off me and shot him down too. Say again?
Just slow up a little bit, let them get a little bit out. So what happened? Is Briar okay?
Yeah, so she was shot 3 times by Sky. So they got really disoriented up on the hill, and Briar ended up slipping down the hill. Sky thought she was still up on the hill on her horse, and didn't realize she even got off her horse. And Briar, he saw the gun, the shine of the gun, and he shot at her. hit her 3 times, twice in the chest and once in the arm. She had a collapsed lung and was in bad shape. She stayed in Strawberry and was being treated down there. She didn't wake up last night.
Who was the targets?
James Kelly and Maverick Stone.
So, 2 men.
Yes.
No women.
No.
And Sky saw the shine of a gun, knowing fellow deputies were around.
Yeah, I've got no argument for it. He fucked up, to put it blatantly. Yeah, I don't know exactly what led to him shooting her or how it was. From what I heard, he said the shine of the gun. It was nighttime. It was dark, but at the same time, I don't know how he mistook. I mean, I was up on the hill. I looked down.
It comes down to gun discipline.
Yeah.
And
I was up on the hill on foot alone. Pruitt had already been shot down. I looked down and I saw both of them down there. I aimed towards Briar and recognized. I called out friendly so they didn't shoot me. But yeah, I don't know what happened. Sky will need to. You need to speak to Sky about it more to get more information as to.
Yeah, I wanted to get a full recount from Briar, but.
Yeah. Yeah, she's in Strawberry. Last I had been with her. But yeah, that's about what happened from my memory.
Sorry to interrupt y'all, but I'm taking my leave for the night, Deputy Maple. If you don't mind, could you write me some feedback?
I definitely will be, yes.
All right, thank you, sir.
Yeah, no
Y'all
worries.
stay safe.
You as well. Yeah. So to give you a little insight, one of the things that I actually have planned is target identification. And unfortunately, because the intent or the intended activity behind it is when we're going to go out of state and we're going to be using some simulation.
Right.
Which we're not able to use here. So the planned activity wouldn't work. I'm sure we can modify it to be safer, but yeah, in a tense situation like that, you really got to think before you're just willy-nilly pulling the trigger. Do I have the correct target? And I've been in a situation before. I don't know if I don't recall if you were there. The tumbleweed.
I wasn't down there for it, but I remember what happened. Yeah, I remember that whole one. I know Briar was
Ended up
down
being
there
shot
for
6 times in the back. Now, I can understand crossfire, and I mean, I stole one of their horses to try and catch up with them because they all ran out the back. And it was a case of, I knew full well I was crossing over, but I called out, crossing over, watch your fire. It happens. It
does.
One shot, I'm not going to be mad over. But when it is 2, 3 repeatedly, and you're hearing a deputy shout out saying, "You're shooting me, you stop shooting me," kind of a thing, that's a problem.
Yeah. You know, I know because even at the beginning of that gunfight in Strawberry, they opened up. I started firing the direction, and Pruitt on horseback. I guess his horse just decided to run steaming into the fight, and I saw the flash and I shot at him, but recognized. I pulled high, and because he had ran literally right in between us all, into the middle of it all. I was like, "Oh my lord, okay, that's friendly."
That's a very quick reaction. If you know you're already, your fingers pulling on the trigger, and you realize, "Oh shit, it's friendly," to pull a gun.
Well,
to the side.
even not only pulling, but even just like loosening your grip on it will change the trajectory by a lot. The slightest pull or push or loosen of a hold on a rifle is going to change it tenfold.
I just pray to God that we don't have a situation where someone's trying to fan the hammer.
Yeah. Well, let's make sure everything's alright elsewhere and see what's going on.
Howdy.
Oh, careful now. Oh, wow.
Alright then, that was fucking weird. Somebody don't know how to ride a horse.
Just following behind us.
Yeah.
Hi.
Now you missed. Okay, hey guys.
Everything alright?
Deputies.
Yep. Everything's fine.
Deputy.
Moonshine, Lemoyne, West Elizabeth Co-op Bank.
Yep. So Adelaide and Lottie potentially trying to rob people, honeypotting, banks robbed, but it looks like they're dealing with that. Moxie and some others, and Shineman.
Moxie and 3 accomplices heading west out of Blackwater.
I'm gonna go check telegrams. I need to keep an eye on them.
Okay.
Should one of you go with them?
I
Maybe
can't.
I should keep my mouth shut. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll go with them.
Alright.
Am I staying with you, Maple?
I don't know where they're going. Are they leaving? I'm
Telegram station.
technically.
No, following
Then we're gonna all go to the telegram station. I need to check my
Alright.
telegrams too and send one to Brock. Gotta make sure I get that feedback done.
And I'm supposed to hound you for it?
Most
That's what
people-
every deputy's told me to do.
Yeah, most deputies you probably need to hound about feedback. I don't normally need to be hounded about it. I'm usually pretty good on top of it, as long as I actually spend proper time and see things to write feedback about. I will, and we spent a lot of time and did a lot of training, so I'll be writing a good chunk of feedback for you.
Sounds good.
Yeah, no, that wasn't local.
Feels odd kind of being in these situations sometimes. Everybody's got their guns out and I'm sitting in a corner, finger in my ass, you know?
You
Not literally, figuratively.
Hey, you're telling me, man. I know when I was a cadet, it was really rough just having to sit there and wait and watch or run away and not be able to help.
I haven't had to run away yet, but just they're clearing buildings, they got their guns out, very dangerous area. All right, great.
Yeah, sit there and twiddle your thumbs.
Yeah.
It's tough, it is, but that's part of the training, being able to follow orders.
Yep. Understandable.
I always get picked on for my toes. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was some sort of medical procedure to make your toes longer.
Well, I don't think so.
Well, all right, it was worth a shot.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's more of a thing you're just kind of born with, and you know, gotta
I
live
do.
through.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hasn't bothered me this long.
Yeah, there you go. And you have a pretty cool name, if I do say so myself.
Well, thank you very much.
Who the fuck is this?
Sisters.
All right. Well,
All right.
well, Stumpy, it was a wonderful meeting you.
You too, Gladys.
Nope,
What?
that wasn't my name.
Eleanor.
Oh, you are closer.
Oh, is no.
I'll get it one day.
Adelaide, right?
That's Eliana.
Oh shit. Okay, completely wrong person. Good thing I didn't see anything.
That's Eliana Rivers.
I mean, do you want to go by yourself? Or?
I'm clocking off duty.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna end up heading up to Strawberry. Peter Fryer's still there.
Yeah,
Alright.
If you do
Be
see her, tell her I'll try and catch a conversation with her when she's feeling better.
Alright, I'll let her know for sure.
Appreciate it. You all stay safe. Good work today.
Yeah, stay safe.
Take care, senior deputy.
Alright, who else on duty right now? Let's head to the office and figure out where you two are gonna be heading to.
Hello, Stumpy.
Oh, hello.
Howdy.
How's it going?
We've never met. I was just overheard your conversation. Sorry, that was I wasn't. It was you were talking, but.
Oh, you never heard of me. That's pretty good for someone with that thing on your chest.
Oh God, should I have?
No.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Well, now I've seen your face. You can put a name to
Just
a
don't
face.
look up my record or do and be impressed. I don't know.
Alright, Zoe, I'm gonna head up to Strawberry.
All right, be safe.
Yep, you guys as well.
Okay, take care. Stay out of trouble.
Take care,
Stumpy.
Maple.
Leaking. Town is leaking. If I wasn't on light duty, I would stay around. But I'm gonna go and Moxie and 3 men. Who could that be? Moxie and 3 men. Moxie, Marcus. He's done stuff with the Wallaby Kid before, but he's not around tonight. Seeing 3 men. Fuck, man, I don't know. I ain't seen who Moxie rides around with in forever. I ain't seen Moxie in forever. Great versus stream. Yeah, no, I correlated that when you referenced the gunfight last night. But you have a good night, bud. Thank you, and thank you for the fun last night. I really enjoyed that gunfight and that whole situation. It was a little bit rough having to make Maple respawn when on light duty, but thank you, bud. Appreciate you. Have a good night. I need to VIP him. Just stay on top of the VIPing people. Yeah, Maple was pissed. Maple was pissed at that whole situation. He's like, God damn it, because I spent the whole night on light duty, and I was able to actually stay on light duty the whole night. So Maple was like extra mad because he was like, damn it, I almost made the whole night not having to respond to something or do some bullshit or anything like that. And then Maverick and Kelly come up and ruin everything. He's like, fuck! But it was fun nonetheless. I'm glad it happened. It was spicy. Oh, yeah. I mean, tonight has been, in all honesty. By the looks of it, nothing has happened tonight. Probably because Kelly's been put away and he's not out here to summon demons or shit. I don't know. See ya, bud. Thank you. Van Helsing, yeah, exactly. That night was fucking funny too, because he wasn't even wanted and he ran from us, and then he went and got himself wanted immediately. We arrested Kelly like 3 times in 4 days or something like that, I think. We arrested him the one night, then we arrested him the Van Helsing night, then he got away the next night, and then we arrested him the night after. He really can't. He cannot catch a break from Maple. Maple really is his nemesis, man. Hey, fucking 10-2, bro. Even if he doesn't cap them all, it's 10-2. In 12 scenarios, we've arrested him 10 of those times, be it him turning himself in or not. 10-2. Hold that fucking record over his goddamn head. I really kind of hope I run into Adelaide trying to honeypot out here. It'd be funny as fuck if I do. Hey, Adelaide, fuck out of here before I arrest you for doing stupid shit. Need to write the cadet feedback. 2 sets of cadet feedback. Oh god, not the corset. Aurora's got the corset on. That's not good. It is an omen. It's a very bad omen. I don't know if Briar's still here. I mean, she said Fruit sent that tip an hour ago.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that was my biggest complaint as a cadet going into reading the dossiers, so I really should be personally trying to better that. I can't really say much, but...
Hey. How are you, sweetheart?
I feel like shit, but I got checked over and I'm recovering still. At least got to be off duty for another 2 days.
Alright. I'm glad to
So
see
I'm
you.
definitely not here working.
Yeah, of course not. Why would you be?
Yeah, right. because I got information on a new gang and I needed to create a dossier.
Already? Okay, how can I help?
Is yesterday Missy gave me information on Jimothy's new gang. He's separated from the Dead End gang and has joined up with a new cultish gang.
Oh, great, okay.
Called the Boondocks.
The Boondocks, alright.
Yeah, so I'm just filling in what information I know and updating some reports.
Yeah, I was down training some cadets with Rip and Zoe. Did some bank training and some shooting training. So I gotta write the feedback up on them. Really good, actually. Both Kennedy and Payne did extremely well for going in blind to bank jobs.
Good.
Yeah, I think they will do quite well. They also did quite well in their shooting training. We're good with their targeting. Understood everything, and Kennedy is good with his shooting and his reload and staying on top of everything. Payne needs a bit of work on it, but that's something that he'll have to work on his own.
Yeah, I think a lot of people need to work on their shooting.
Yeah.
I say the nicest way possible.
Yeah, understandable. Rip wants to speak to you when you're able to and not, in bad shape anymore about what happened. He just wants your end. He wants to know. Because I could only tell him so much from what I saw up on top.
I mean, I'm not going to put all the blame on Scott. It wasn't completely his fault, but it also kind of was. But yeah, I can talk to Riley about it. Is he around? You said he was doing training with him.
Yeah, he did just say he was going off duty. I can see if I send him a telegram.
If not today, I can catch him another day.
I'll head down there and shoot off a telegram to him, let him know.
Alright, be careful.
Yep.
I think Rennie and Moxie and a couple others were seen around here about an hour ago.
Okay. Alright, I'll be quick. As quick as I can with my lip. I'm going down to the telegram office real quick. I'm not back in like literally 5 minutes. Come look for me.
Are you expecting trouble?
Nope, just being safe.
Getcha. All right.
I was about to say, you're like, a 20-second at most walk from here to there. Pretty sure if I look out this window, I can watch you walk that way.
Maybe. I need Rip's telegram first, though.
Yeah, that I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab it from the paperwork. Alright, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
ZC951. ZC951. Uh, 12:20 a.m. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be honest. That fucking first voice I did, that took a toll on my throat big time. That one took a hit on my throat. Bro. I don't understand how sometimes you can like hitch down and other times you can't. It's such a pain in the fucking ass. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Dude.
I don't have a lot of information on the Boondocks, but at least I know the members.
Painted Ray Wellness Bank scenario. To know information on how to conduct himself, what to do in almost perfectly training. Way to keep hostage inside, albeit a very difficult scenario was provided. Pain. And good communication, as well as checking the proof of life for the hostage, as well as enforcing martial law. Having Kennedy is second without even knowing he had done it. Informed.
So, what do you think the chances are that the Elijah that Missy told me about is the Elijah that she reported fucking months ago about the cultic practices he was doing down at the San Coronado?
Ooh. There's probably a tie there. I don't see why there wouldn't be.
Because yesterday she told me that she thinks that the Boondocks are a cult. So that's why I'm putting the old man Elijah's description in it and theorizing that he maybe got more followers out of Jimothy and a couple others. But I have no idea.
Yeah, it's a tough one. I see the correlation, definitely possible. I don't see any hurt in putting information there. To section is accuracy. It's consistent. Going to transfer cover well.
I hate making a whole dossier off of Missy speak and other stupid shit like that, but
definitely difficult.
It's theories at this point.
to him, and here stood the explanations and details for each exercise he was run through. Well, pain. Day. So, yes, let's see. Any short script from she well to roads. Update.
Okay, well, that at least is something. I think I'm caught up on paperwork now.
Nice.
So, are you on duty?
Only light duty. I'm not clocked in. My badge ain't on. I've just been doing training with cadets.
I see.
I'm sure if
Perfect.
you were gonna be waking up or not. So.
Yeah, a little bit. I woke up a little while ago and then got myself down and out a little bit. And then Pruitt found me and sent in word to the medics, and I got checked up.
Glad you're alright at least.
Yeah, all right, being loose. They said I ain't out of the woods just yet. There's a real big chance for infection and everything like that. So we gotta keep an eye on it.
Good to know. Keep an eye on it then.
Mm-hmm. I got these weird pills I gotta take every 12 hours.
Life.
Phenacetin, I think is what it was called. Some sort of pain medicine that just targets exactly where you're in pain. So if I were to get a paper cut now, it'd still hurt. It ain't like morphine where you makes you all fuzzy and nothing hurts.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
But he too is
Judah.
Yeah.
You better report that. Read that report the Sanctum put out.
I did.
You didn't sign your name, did you?
Oh, I didn't realize you had to sign your name on it. What the fuck?
So
Wait.
how much did you read it then?
I read the whole thing. Wait.
If you read the
Oh, I didn't scroll down. I didn't flip down the page.
Bitch. How much did you read it?
I didn't realize there was more than I thought. It just because there's so much space underneath.
I know it's to see if people are reading the reports. People you fail.
Oh my god. I literally read the report and then...
You didn't read the report. You half-assed the report.
Fuck.
I think this is also kind of directed to you about making sure information is filled out properly. There was another thing you did that I actually got to yell at you about.
Wait, what?
So there was another thing about a shootout that happened in Tumbleweed. You made the report for Kramer or Shaw to fill out, and they did not. So it just has your name plastered to it.
Shaw said he would take care of the incident. Wait, he did not? Didn't he? He didn't fill out the incident?
I don't think so. You gotta stop making paperwork for people.
Are you kidding me? Where is it?
It was Weller and Kramer.
It was Shaw and Kramer.
Well, you put Weller and Kramer, so.
What? Hold on. Tumbleweed?
Yeah,
I never did
Tumbleweed
anything in
shootout not
Tumbleweed.
involving law. Report was made by Sean Maple.
Oh God! Wait, what the fuck? Hold on.
It happened on the 2nd.
Oh yeah. Fuck. I don't. The second. That was 2 gangs. What 2 gangs was that? Yeah, I made that report for them to fill out. Clearly didn't. Fuck, I don't remember who that was about.
I have no idea.
Okay, how did I get in trouble for that one?
Because you made it.
But I specified that it was for them to fill out.
But it looks like you're involved since you made the report for them.
I have no involvement in that situation
Okay, so
whatsoever.
stop making reports for people if they ain't gonna fill them out.
All right.
You're not actually in trouble. It's just me bitching at you for you doing it.
Okay. I just like making
And then
sure.
you also didn't FAO them, so it just was like the shootout, and then all it has is them FAO'd in the report. So you need to put an FAO if you're gonna have other people fill it out.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I was like in the room with them when that happened. It just okay.
Flick your fucking forehead.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't even remember making that.
It's how bad you are about taking over what everyone else does.
I just like to set things up for them to do.
I know, but they're just gonna disappoint you.
That's painful. It's so
Force them into a
painful.
chair and say, "Crank the port, make the report." I just really love yelling at you. It's my favorite pastime.
Is there anything else that I actually need to know about that's really important that I have done wrong?
Not lately.
Okay.
I think nothing has gotten back to me about you being disrespectful again. I think the general consensus is that you're still really eager to shoulder everything when you can allow other deputies to step up and do the job proper.
Right, okay.
So keep in mind that you don't always gotta prove yourself. We know you're fucking capable. I don't think anyone questions that you know your shit and can do your shit. But I think often you get so wrapped up in proving yourself and doing the work that you don't allow other deputies their time to shine. You know.
Yeah. Got that.
Yeah, I think besides that, I think, people just want to continue to see if you're willing to work as a team instead of just making it, the maple train or whatever. I don't know. Making
Maple train.
a maple train. Listen, I can't think of another word. A show, perhaps. Like a theater show, the Maple Theater Show. But I think, honestly, from what I've heard, everyone is impressed by you. They're just waiting to see, if you continue on the path of right behavior and not being disrespectful to senior deputies.
That's understandable. Just gonna do my job the way I know how to do my job.
But, I mean, again, do your job, but also allow everyone
Well,
else
yeah.
around you to also do theirs.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's just to yeah.
because sometimes people will see you responding to everything, and they'll be like, "Well, there's other deputies around that could potentially, if you just waited a second, could respond instead." Just want to see you allow others their space to spread their wings too.
Yeah.
And write more detailed reports.
Of course.
I have one more telegram I got sent.
You guys send a telegram?
Yeah, I need to send a telegram to Sand. I was gonna do it yesterday before we went off duty, and well, lo and behold, you know how that worked.
Right, yeah. I think I made Rip very happy when I was doing the shooting training and it was implementing his training that he used with me, because he was like standing over the shoulder and yeah.
Good.
Howdy.
He seemed happy and giddy. He was running around, jumping around, shooting things, having a grand old time. It was really funny, actually.
Yeah.
Hey, Shaw.
Hey, Lee.
How we feeling?
I mean,
fantastic.
Send me an FAO.
Is that an actual fantastic, or I'm alive, and I suppose that's as best we got?
Yeah, probably more like that. I'm alive,
Alright.
and I'm grateful to be alive.
I'm glad to see you on your own 2 feet at least.
Yeah, I still have been ordered off duty until my lung recovers a bit more. But I had
That's fair.
a dossier and paperwork that could not wait another day of recovery.
If it's not gonna kill you to write something.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm in here writing.
You do anything more than that, I swear to God.
You'll be the first to
Sending
know.
you to Sisika.
You be the first to beat my ass. I'll give you permission.
Alright. I gotta go talk to Hist real quick. Hist, I gotta talk to you real quick.
All right.
What the hell was that situation?
I don't think anything. You talking about the
Tumbleweed.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently it didn't involve loss, so maybe it was information that was heard on a tip line or something.
I'm pretty sure I FAO'd Weller and Kramer because it had to do with Aurora. And Kramer said he knew information about it, I think. I'm trying to remember. Wish I could sort through our files by date. That'd be real nice.
Mm-hmm. One day.
Oh! Oh, wait, was this? This might have been... Yes, I remember what this was now. This had to do with Allie Chase and Toby Malager and, one of the occult brother.
Alright, did they make a report for it and just didn't notice yours, or?
I don't think so. I don't think they ever actually filled it in.
Okay, we'll just add what little information that you know, and hopefully they can add to the rest. Do you think there was a tip put in about it?
Yeah, there definitely was.
Okay, what is the 6th?
The second, yeah.
Okay, I'll go see if they have tips going back that far. So I'm seeing telegrams about a shootout that happened in Armadillo that night.
Yeah, it was actually Tumbleweed, but they said Armadillo in the tip.
All right. So you, Malone, and one other went down there for it.
We were on our way to, and we met halfway. And one of the the person who sent the tip had brought the injured, almost thieves. So we swapped right there and went back into Blackwater.
Okay.
And we got there, and Kramer had figured out everything that was going on, and he was talking to everyone and got all the stories and everything.
Okay. So at least put in that you got telegrams about that. Do you need to see them?
Yeah, I'll get them.
Here, I have them right here. I'll hand them to you.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Yes, Briar.
There you go. Those are the only 2 I saw, so there could be others, but it's good enough announced, at least to start.
Alright. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you for helping me with that, Pruitt, by the way. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Sorry that the descriptions aren't better than they are.
That's okay. It ain't your fault. I don't do great about filling out descriptions either, so.
Alright.
Well, whenever you're done with your paperwork, I think I'm exhausted and ready to head back to camp. After I send a telegram to Saint.
Chase. Oh wait, I'm on incidents. Alley Chase, 10370. Chase. Rams. Toby Malager is 10371. Arrest Toby Malager. Crimes. Alright.
Nah.
I also was connecting the other reports, the arrests involved in that situation.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get you down at Telegram office. Get you up to camp and to bed.
Please, Aunt. Thank you. Before I just fall asleep in the dreaded motel again. All right, Pruitt. Thank you for your help. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Pruitt.
Hey, of course, you two stay safe.
Yeah, I will see you later on in the week. At least I'll be on duty maybe Friday.
Yeah, I probably will be on Friday as well.
You be careful. Don't go get shot no more.
Yep.
Hey,
Right, let's
no
not do that.
promises.
I need to fill up my water real quick.
Can you fill mine up or top mine off?
Yep.
Go make you play in the puddle, the river. Puddle. It's a
Play in
giant
the
puddle.
Puddle, otherwise known as a lake.
It's a river. You stupid ass.
It's a pond.
It's a river.
It's a little pond and it feeds into a river. Like a river
It's
that
a
feeds into a
river.
pond that feeds into a river.
It's a river. You don't even know.
Shut up. It's a big, wide river.
Yeah, it's so big and wide.
I remember it being bigger, okay?
Wow, that does look like a pond.
Shut up.
Holy shit. You know what? It probably looks bigger to you because you're so short.
Oh, is that right? And tiny.
Yeah. Tiny. My pocket-sized a maple.
Pocket-sized.
Yep, tiny little Sean.
Petite.
Petite. What a French thing to say.
Fuck. I have ruffles I need to dump in the office.
Rifles.
Yeah, I lent the cadets ruffles to use. To get rid of them. There you are, sweetheart.
Dang it. You just want to walk around all injured and slow and...
Yeah, definitely want to be walking around in this limb.
Yeah. Probably a terrible idea.
This must be what Cash feels like.
Yeah, except he's actually, you know, cool.
Yeah, shooting down both Kelly and Maverick last night isn't cool.
Hey, I took bullets.
He did. So did I.
At least you were expecting yours.
I'm sorry. I need to get rid of some things I forgot.
I'm gonna go limp down to the telegram station.
Yeah, I'm coming. Just so you guys know, we're heading off to bed. Good night.
Alright, have a good night.
Alright. I don't see enough people leading their horses around in towns. I wish more people did it. What the fuck? I pressed E to hitch it and I fucking mounted the horse. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, everyone's always in a rush. No time to walk through town. Except for Maple. Maple's got time to walk through town. Walking through town. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Wait.
Yeah.
You all good?
Yeah, it hurts to breathe sometimes. Shit.
Just send off something else.
Yeah, I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry. You're not a dumbass, Briar. Thanks, Maple.
I said don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry.
Like,
It's okay. I know
like,
you're dumbass.
No, like, I can't win this conversation. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead. I see a man doing weird things on Sundays.
Now I'm sending a telegram. I can't see
What the fuck is that? Stills, are you okay? Can somebody clip that? What the fuck? You ever see a man crawl on the ground using only his hips? His hips don't lie. What the fuck? Just like crawling through the back, bro. What the fuck? Wasn't ready to see that man crawling around in the background there.
Okay, sorry.
How good this time?
As far as I know, I'll remember something in like 2 minutes after I lay down to go to bed and I'll just straight.
Yeah, I know that one.
Stop. You have to stop doing this every night.
Go on,
I got in trouble with the medics.
For doing what?
I put some strain on some of my stitches. Because I punched Pruitt.
Why did you punch Pruitt?
Sean, my feelings are hurt, okay?
What did he do?
What? It ain't about what he did per se. It's about that Sky thought I looked similar to Maverick fucking Stone, some sort of disfigured man.
Oh, don't.
My confidence is just in the fucking garbage with it being on fire. And so he's like, you don't look that bad. And so I punched him that bad.
He said that to you.
He did.
How dare
And
he?
then I quickly tried to pedal back on his little unicycle. And was like, well, no, I mean, you don't look bad at all. I'm like, that bad. And I punched him. He took some of Sky's beating.
Well, you look fucking beautiful, and I don't care what none of them say. You don't look nothing like him.
I don't look like Stone.
I don't know how the fuck Sky fucked that up. I had to calm him down last night by your side when you were laying in that bed to make sure, and I told him, like, accidents happen, learn from it, and to not let it, like, hinder him, I guess.
I mean, I can understand that. So, like, what happened was, you know, I went up the side and I looked behind me. I saw I had Sky with me. So I thought maybe I probably should have communicated a bit better what my idea was. But we got up there, so cut them off. I thought at least you and Pruitt were down there. And so if they ran either direction, we'd have their asses, right?
Yeah.
And so I raised my rifle and was gonna say, like I said, Sheriff's Department, and I was ordering them to surrender. And then you flew in, and so that's when Stone started shooting at you when you flew in and interrupted it. And so I started shooting at Stone, but then fucking Pruitt came flying up that hill.
Yeah, I shot at
And
him too.
I almost shot Pruitt. And so I stopped firing, and then I saw Stone running towards the town, like along a cliff. So I fucking bolted towards him, right? Because at that point, you know, he's running towards town, towards the civilians. And so I ran after him, got off my horse. And so I figured Sky would have noticed that. And I think he did because he followed, right?
Right.
Well, I thought he went off the cliff, so I came up on the cliff edge, but looked to my right and saw him. And so then him and I exchanged a few shots, and I stepped back to get behind cover, but ended up just slipping off the cliff. So I tumbled down the cliff a little bit and was just down on the ground. And I was running to get back up there when Sky rode past me, and I like turned around to like tell Sky where he was, and that's when Sky just started shooting me.
Oh no.
He was closer to town. I was like, Sky, stop! It's me, Sky. I'm a deputy. He didn't hear me, so I just ran towards him, and he got me. I know I felt a shot through my arm, and I felt a shot in my side. And I was like yelling at him. I'm like, I'm a deputy. I'm a fucking deputy. It's me, Sky. And then he's like, I thought you were Stone. I'm like, no, he's still up there. And so then I turned and looked, and I had Stone looking down at me, and he shot. And that's when I felt this real sharp pain in my chest because he was just staring right at me. I think that's when they got my lung. So at least, you know, he didn't. Don't think Sky almost killed me, but he definitely got me a few times. Yeah. And so then at that point, I knew I was bleeding heavy, but I didn't know where Pruitt was. I didn't know where you were, and I still heard shots ringing out. So I like ran around trying to breathe as I kind of struggling, and then I saw he was still up there, and so I cut him off from jumping down the cliff, and I think he went back up towards you.
Yeah, so while I was up there, Kelly had rushed Pruitt and shot him down right on that opening up on top of the cliff, and then he ran kind of towards the outside, like the exit, the entrance and exit of town, towards the north, towards the mountain, right? So I kind of was holding angles, but I didn't see him come around any corners or out of any bushes, right? So I was hesitating and just kind of trying to sweep, and Pruitt was already down at this point. You two had run down the hill, and I was playing cat and mouse with Kelly. Then I heard the other shots go off down in town, and that's why I ran over to the hillside. And I looked down on you guys. I saw you guys, and I called out friendly. I fell back into the woods looking for Kelly again, and I heard him call out to Stone, and say, Maverick, are you, like, where are you? Or say, I think, Maverick, are you alright? Or are you up? Or something like that, which told me exactly where he was. So then I moved, and I shot him in the ass as he was trying to climb up on the rock up towards me. At least as to where he thought I was. I got a much better angle on him, and I put him down. And then I heard more shots ring out down towards town. So I knew Maverick was still in the area somewhere over there. I pushed back to Pruitt, and Pruitt called out while I was on the ground, Maple, behind you, behind you. And I turn around, and Maverick's fucking rushing me, and so I check him down to the ground and just open up on him with my rifle. Yeah, if Pruitt didn't make that call out, I may have been fucked up.
Yeah. It was a chaotic situation. I thought I had a hold on it, and I had them at gunpoint, and I saw both of them, and then when you and Pruitt came rushing up that hill, it just all went to shit.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I lost track as to where you guys were and where they were.
Yeah. I just knew if I got up that hill fast enough, they weren't going to scramble far. So that's why me and Sky booked it. And I figured y'all were going to stay below a little bit just to make sure they didn't jump back down. But I guess I should have communicated that much at least.
Yeah, I mean, it was a difficult situation.
Yeah.
Just all around.
Yeah. I think aside from the mess of a shootout that it became, and the situation went okay. Did you speak to any of the hostages afterwards?
Bolo and Cleo did. And Scott did. They spoke to all the hostages.
Were they angry?
I don't know. I didn't. I was busy processing everyone and making sure that people were doing things. I passed off processing Claymore, and I was running the incident, and I had Pruitt dealing with Maverick. Just making sure that everyone was getting their paperwork done properly, so that they weren't sitting there much longer than they had to be. Yeah. So it was getting messy. So I had to make sure that everyone was doing things, sort of just doing something, right?
Alright. I mean, all things considered, you saved the day. Nicely done. Good job.
I did. Claymore at one point kind of bothered me because this whole thing was going on. We had Kelly in the cells downstairs with Dovey treating Maverick as well in the cells downstairs. Claymore looks at the tip line and sees that like Zip requested a person or transport. And he's like, I'm gonna go send a telegram to Zip, see if he's still there for transport. And I looked at Claymore. I was like, Claymore, we've got other priorities right now. He can stay and says it couldn't wait. I hope that wasn't being rough because I wasn't kind about it. I was being treated by Lark at the time. She was stitching my holes up, and Claymore's like, Claymore said that, and I told him, I said, look, Claymore, he can wait. Let's deal with Dovey downstairs with Maverick and all them first, all right? He's like, yep, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't there for the tone, so I'm sure it was probably fine kind of reminding him about the priority of things and situations.
Yeah, that was the intent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure you were fine. I haven't heard any complaints.
That's good then.
Yeah. But nicely done yesterday. I thought I did okay with the negotiations, and God, that was impossible. He's impossible to negotiate with.
You did very well with negotiations. He was just being a rat bastard about it, and I told him that when he tried to argue that he shouldn't get 5 times hostage taken, and I said, no, you're fucking getting it because you were a pain in the ass when we were trying to negotiate with you.
He the entire time was refusing to get rid of any of the hostages. Like even up until I was like, listen, I'm giving you your fucking conversation. You have to let 2 of them out though. He's like, no. I was like, whatever.
Yeah, he was being very difficult. I think you did everything you could. I don't think you could have done anything different on it at all, honestly. He was just being extremely difficult. So yeah, it was difficult. The entire situation was very rough. But we got through it, and
yeah,
it's outcomes like that why I thought to send that telegram the other night before the bank robbery to you.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. I keep getting hurt.
No.
You keep getting hurt.
No,
We
no,
both
do
keep
not
getting
look.
hurt.
No, it's I just I don't know. I don't really know. I just want to make sure that you know those things in case anything does happen. You know.
Scaring me, but no, I understand. I mean, in this line of work, it's
Yeah.
always a possibility that the next shift is our last shift.
Yeah, it's a fucking grim way to look at it, but it's the cold hard truth, sadly. And that's, sitting by the bed last night with you. I was sitting there, and, makes me realize a lot of things. It's like sort of like the other, last time that happened, and Grant got you.
That bastard. I saw on the tip line that he had spotted you.
Yeah, I spooked him out of Blackwater.
Nicely done with that, but I know you were alone down there, so that's a bit terrifying.
Yeah, I was alone down there, but I was spooking everybody out of town. My presence seems to be frightening.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I have people come up and say Grant's in town, so I fucking jump on my horse and I start walking out, and I see him, and he sees me, and he fucking flees out of town. And he looks back at me, and I look at him. I saw he sent a nice friendly tip to me. So
Yeah,
that was
got your fucking ass out.
that was interesting. I kind of laughed at that one. Then Kelly comes into town with a gun in his hand, and was it Taylor or Reed? I think it was Taylor. He came over to me, and she was like, I think Kelly's at the medical tent, so I ride over there, and he fucking hightailed it out of there quickly as soon as I showed up. So I tried so very, very hard last night to not have to go on quote-unquote light duty, and was actually sticking to proper light duty and just doing paperwork, and I was doing it. I was almost successful. So close. And then Kelly decided to go fuck everything up.
Yeah, I mean, we're both off duty.
Yeah. It was just so
But,
unlucky.
Just can't ignore someone like, why do you got a gun out? Why
Yeah.
don't you just go put that on? You're like, well, fuck, I gotta see why someone's wielding a gun in town.
Yeah.
It's just unlucky, and I felt bad that you had to handle that situation, and I'm just there. I thought I didn't realize how much I was hurt. Like, I could feel my breathing really struggling, but I was like, I can at least get Pruitt to the medical tents. And then I remember picking him up and walking, and then everything just going black.
Yeah. That reminds me of the time when I had to fucking grab Pruitt from Shady Bell after I had been shot and had a
So
hole in
was
my
fucking
lung.
Pruitt. So was fucking Pruitt.
Yeah, I had a hole in my fucking lung, and Rabbit helped me up, as she tells, and they told me, they say, Maple, you need to take Pruitt to fucking Rhodes now. And I'm sitting there fucking coughing up blood like, sir, yes, sir. I fucking got his ass over there, coughing up blood the whole fucking way, and just passing out right next to him once I got him into the tent. It is always Pruitt.
It's Pruitt's fault,
It
I
is his
think.
fault. Let's blame him.
I think he's working against us.
He's a fucking sleeper agent.
I don't think he's sleeping. I think he's awake while he's doing it.
Oh, man.
Unless you think he's like sabotaging in his sleep, don't you?
Maybe. That's why he has a cat nearby to us.
Yeah, maybe.
It's all coming together.
He might have moved because of the dying raccoon noises.
Did he move?
I don't know. Like, you remember when I told you said that it sounded like raccoons?
Yeah, I remember. I remember now, yeah.
Maybe he decided that he was better off moving than hearing this noise.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. Oh, shit. Well, that's rough, but here's what it is. I'm damn glad to see you okay and laughing.
Gonna take a lot more than fucking Maverick Stone and James Kelly to take me down. It's gonna take another deputy.
Oh no, it really will.
Honest mistake, but man, does it hurt.
Yeah. I just, like I told him, I said, just learn from it. He was really apologetic, obviously, and, you know, he felt horrible.
Yeah, I mean, I also can't say much. I think I have shot Riley.
Yeah.
He stole one of their horses and then wears such the basic colors of white and black that it's hard to tell.
He told me about the tumbleweed situation as well while we were down the roads because he was asking me about what happened. So I was like, yep, I remember that one. Pretty sure Brian was down there for that.
Yeah, I don't know. I shot at the horse he was riding more so than at him, but I might have, maybe got him once or twice. I don't know.
Accidents happen. We learn. That's what I told Sky, like I said on the way here, is that, don't let it bring you down. Learn from it. And then I also kind of kicked him out and told him to go help the others in the office.
Yeah, you gotta have your sweet moment speaking to an unconscious lady.
Yes, I did.
I don't remember any of it.
I mean, I just said the basics.
The basics. You don't look like a disfigured, burned man. I don't know how you look like fucking stone.
Yeah.
It's because I wore a black jacket. I'm never wearing black again.
Good call. I thought it may have been because of the black jacket. That was the only thing that I could tie to anything. Was the black coat.
Yeah, but dang, just because I wear a black coat don't mean I deserve to get shot.
Apparently Scott thinks otherwise.
She had a gun and wore black. Get her!
Get her! Oh, no. Yeah, but he'll learn from it. I hope he does. Better.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't mad at him. I'm not gonna sit there and berate him afterwards. I'm just honestly glad it was me. Well, I mean, first of all, I wish it was them. Second of all, I'm glad it was me and not a civilian.
That too. That could have been bad.
Because there was a ton of civilians in Strawberry.
Yeah.
And you never know when one of them's gonna decide to be a dumbass.
Very true.
Yeah.
But you should probably get some sleep, eh?
Yeah, I think I could sleep for a year if I really tried.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I love you.
I love you too, Sean. Thank you for taking care of me again.
It's funny, you were the one that was supposed to be taking care of me. That's what I said. I told you that too. While you were laying there, I said, yeah, you were the one that was supposed to be taking care of me, now the other way around.
Listen, I can't have you having all the attention all the time. I gotta make it about me sometimes.
Of course. Of course. Let's get some sleep.
Yeah, let's get some sleep.
Probably be back on duty Friday.
Yeah, I think Friday would work the best.
Maybe, hopefully we'll be able to find some time to go on a date together.
Soon. One day, when everything's not burning around us.
Yep.
We'll just go on a date during the burning.
Just during it. Look, if there's enough people on duty, then it'll be fine.
Right, it just seems like this week there ain't just been enough.
Yeah. Exactly. Alright.
Good night.
Alright. So, we're gonna go raid Zoe. Scarlet. I'm gonna go raid Zoe. Thank you for the clip destruct, by the way. Appreciate that. Alright. The Kate up, dude. Guys, go show Scarlet some love. Thank you for hanging out tonight. We will not be around tomorrow. There will be no stream tomorrow. But Friday, there will be a stream. I'll be around tomorrow night. So, I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, day, night, morning, whatever time of day it is. And I'll see you guys Friday for the next stream. Peace.
Guess I should go shopping.